It's time for Power Hour.
Music for me was never just about which DJ played my song or which label was cool. It's always been much more than that. Music has touched generations, liberated cultures. Music for me was never just about which DJ played my song or which label was cool. It's always been much more than that. Music has touched generations, liberated cultures.
Hello, traders. Welcome to the earlier stream. Power hour going on. Wall Street bidding on Bitcoin. Ethereum's been catching some bids all day. But, yeah, you got to wonder, are we going to make a fresh all-time high today? Well, yesterday was the highest daily candle close we had ever seen in history, and now it's like we only have one day, July 14th, where prices were ever higher than they are right now. We've actually taken out yesterday, or 2 days ago, that fake out Sunday evening. We've taken out the intraday high of that just moments ago. You can clearly see it right here on the 4 hour above my head. You just got to wonder, is it going to really do it? Or, you know, we just did it, but they're sitting right at that level now. And I have the all-time high 123.23107 marked now. Since we're so close to it, when we were less than 1% away from all-time highs, we're at 0.75%. So that could be made. You know how fast Bitcoin can move to get to a resistance. So 20 minutes till the closing bell. And I created a poll in the Discord. Yeah, I did one yesterday too, and it was like, will Bitcoin make the highest daily candle close ever? And it was controversial. No one really knew because it was a good poll, and we ended up doing it. So now there's a new poll, and it's, will we make all-time highs before the daily candle close, which is, we have 4 hours and 20 minutes until that happens.
Is that a joint?
What do you think? Will we? Will we do it? I mean, I'd create another poll on YouTube, but what's the point? I already have one in Discord. You're all probably in the Discord, so you should probably just all vote in there. Okay, so I've got an alert set up if we make fresh highs of the day, too. But other than that, kind of off the highs of the day by, what, 300 points right now? Yep. Okay. Bitcoin dominance, you'd imagine, continuing to descend after a formal bearish breakdown again yesterday. Big bearish engulfing candle, broke the key supports. Great stuff for altcoins. Bear pull, bear flag, resolving. Man, there should be way more downside on this, which would mean Ethereum breaks to all-time highs. Solana breaks 216 and makes a run for 259 or 260, its old all-time high. BNB continues to price discovery. XRP maybe wakes up. A lot of these lesser thans start rallying off their basement supports that they're all kind of a lot are correlating to right now positively. Some higher lows getting put in, so that would all propagate lower percentage levels on Bitcoin dominance. So we'll see if it holds. Or, I mean, really goes lower. It should probably go lower, but yeah. You just never know, man, because Bitcoin is pretty strong. It's up, I mean, about 2% on the day, $2,300 roughly. So I would say that's pretty strong. So could end up, painting a dragon like an X, A, B, C, and then it's a false bearish breakdown, and then a C to D wave, and then we go up to 65% again, and Bitcoin outperforms everything. And if that was the case, we would just hope it'd be Bitcoin rallying, outperforming everything on the upside, not downside. Okay. Stay live for the daily candle. Yeah, let me just stay live for 4 hours and 20 minutes. Yeah, right, dude. We could very well see it before then. We've been getting some pretty favorable price action when the futures closes for like an hour. I mean, we've seen favorable price action when the stock market closes and there's like an hour left of trading on the futures before the close. We've seen that. So it's just very interesting being less than 1% away from all-time highs. Seeing like right now we're at the highest price since July 14th. So we're talking 1 month highs on Bitcoin currently. So I think that's pretty cool. And then on Bitcoin CME futures, remember it got as low as the gap. They went to fill the gap, and look at it here. I mean, you're probably less than 0.5% away, maybe 0.25% away from all-time highs on CME futures. Very close. 123,695. This is delayed, so it's gonna be hard to gauge this in real. I can't in real time, but it's just beautiful to see the channel demand line respected, the gap filled, and now we've been running. You created another gap, 116.7, but they never filled it before this nice run. You're definitely going for the highest daily candle close ever again, as I think they failed yesterday. I know they failed on spot maybe or something. No, it was not an all-time high on the close yesterday. It was the second highest. I think we looked at that. So things to be pretty happy about. I don't know who you are if you're having problems here, if like things are not good. So without further ado,
Since we started out on Bitcoin, let's go further into crypto.
Thank you, Bitcoin. Here is Ethereum that is off its highs, but it was really doing things for a minute, but it got to a high point today of 4,753.54, and that of course is the highest price seen since 2021. I think November or December. God. Yes, December 1st. If I get an alert today, it will be making the highest price since November of 2021, just a couple days removed from the all-time high from November 10th. I think the highest level since November 12th or something. If we hear an alert, or if I get an alert, I don't think it's audible here for y'all's eardrums, but yeah, we also was like looking at it like as a channel too, and it's like they broke out of the channel, then they like back tested the channel a couple days and then went, right? That's kind of how you had it, the uptrend. So really strong. You don't have to have it, but it's cool because we like plotting those channels because it when it broke out of this down sloping channel, little did we know, you know, just sideways, that was it. That was the bottom. So Ethereum's killing it, man. Let's see, since the formal bullish back test was confirmed for a second time, Ethereum is up 28% in less than 7 days. That is just Jesus chime warranted. You do not see pumps like that. Bitcoin's really strong right here. 122,575, 14 minutes to go to the closing bell on Wall Street. Really close to a fresh, 1 month high, second highest price literally we've ever seen. When Haysong, remember, the Haysong's purpose is not just for the hype, but it's also to try to predict or try to gauge. We're trying to, in a 2-minute, 30-minute long song, I guess, we're trying to get a fresh all-time high while that song's played. So make of that what you will. It's a discretionary call on my end where I just start trying to play it as we cross to new all-time highs, okay? Anyway, I've got an alert set up on Ethereum. You are only, so Bitcoin about 0.7% away from all-time highs, and Ethereum is only, you can't even believe it now, what I'm about to say, but Ethereum is only 3% away from all-time highs. So the question was like, what will see all-time highs first, Ethereum or Bitcoin this time around? And it does still seem I'm probably going with Bitcoin. Look how, I mean, it's so close. So freaking close. And just the fact that Ethereum's up 30% in less than a week is also crazy. So I'm thinking Bitcoin. Bitcoin's got the edge right now. So other than that, Solana doing something big, trying to break a psychological $200 level. This is huge. Big deal here. To break 198 is a lot. I mean, that's just the zone we've had for a long time. I think 216's on deck now. 216. Not overbought. Positive momentum building. Oscillators look great on this. Uptrend, thresholds. 227, 226. So yeah, this is going really well for Solana. Another culprit to why Bitcoin dominance not doing well. Look at this on Bitcoin, man. We're so freaking close. Got the magnifying glass on above my head. So Solana, Ethereum doing things. Good day. Oh my God, dude. My Tillray alert just went off. Y'all got to see this. This is crazy. Tillray up 30% again today. Highest price seen on your cannabis stock since January 10th. Gap fill 137. That's the target for now. And then after that, 151. And it's like, I don't know, man. That's starting to push it. But yeah, this is phenomenal. Things are really accelerating on this one. Sorry about the interrupting weed stock.
Is that a joint?
These things happen, man. Okay, going back to the alts. Let's go to XRP. Really anemic, man. Ideolated up here. Definitely playing the role of Squidward at his home, looking down at Patrick and SpongeBob, right? Where you got Ethereum running near an all-time highs, and Bitcoin's less than 1% away from all-time highs, and Solana's breaking resistance. BNB 844, and then it's just XRP up 0.29%. Just can't do anything after that really nice bullish engulfing candle yesterday. But that negative momentum is almost gone. I mean, you're neutral now. The oscillator has reset completely. You haven't seen positive momentum on XRP on the daily since July 24th. RSI just neutral AF 58.5. So I mean, all is well, you know, like you're up against a godlike all-time high resistance. I mean, that is not gonna ever be easy to break. So for real, you know, they up thrusted through it, and then you were done. And so now it's like supply's there. They're gonna be absorbing supply for a while, and maybe tomorrow it starts catching bids. But it's cool if you have a bullish engulfing candle confirmed. You want the follow through candle, and that would be anything higher than the bullish engulfing candle itself. So you would have that criteria met in 4 hours and 9 minutes if all stay the same or higher. There it is, Bitcoin high of day, chat. We are getting real close. Really close to all-time high. This is why I'm live, man, because it's like sometimes you see it and you say power hour. Ethereum's been strong, and you know it's closing in. How far now? How far off percentage-wise? Bitcoin off its all-time high by only 0.5%. That's where we are. Oh no, Hey Song again. We tried to have the Hey Song playing as Bitcoin eclipses all-time highs. And I think if I played the song right now, it's a 2-minute and 52-second song, 3 minutes. I'm just not sure if we would get an all-time high in that 3-minute period right now. I want to be more confident. I want to be a lot closer where it's about to hit where I almost miss it. So false Hey Songs are not as good as the real Hey Songs, okay? Very close. 8 minutes to the closing bell. So XRP, probably the last thing we want to look at today, just due to the fact that it's not moving. And, you know, they tend to catch up. It's all good. So those are your bigger cryptos. Dogecoin up 3%. It was up more earlier, but this thing's making the comeback. I remember the recapturing, reconfirmation, bullish engulfing, catching follow through today. Today it saw its highest price since July 23rd. I think you got a date with 26.5 cents again. I mean, top of the harmonic, or to 26 cents. It's a swing low, swing high, reversal area a few times. So that's just 26.48 cents. Good day today. Everything's, you know, building. Oscillator looks fine. Oh, those are your bigger ones, your bigger coins, like Litecoin's down today. But dude, what about yesterday? What about it hit like a major resistance zone? Like, this might take some time to absorb, but when supply is completely absorbed on Litecoin, it's a $184 to $200 target, man. What's up, Kyle? Dang, dude.
Kyle Evely super chatted $36.35. 6 years in crypto. I never listened to a single YouTuber till I found you this year. Keep being a legend, bro.
Dang, Kyle. Thanks so much, man. Why did you not listen to other YouTubers, dude? There's probably, I mean, you know, there's ones out there that know stuff, but it's an honor. So thank you so much, man, for giving me a chance. And just remember, everything I'm trying to teach here, it's not from me. It's from like people that put their life's work and research into the field of technical analysis that's been developed over 100 years. So I am a mere conduit from those people to you. That's it. And I've just been studying this field for pretty much 16 years, and I love it. It's fun to talk about. And yeah, thank you, dude. Litecoin's not even overbought. Crazy how it's like defending the bullish control zone and just sitting at 68 up against resistance. So, all right, Bitcoin highs of day, 122.7. Okay, we haven't seen that price since July 14th. It is August 13th, 1 month ago. We have 5 minutes and 30 seconds until the closing bell on Wall Street. It is certainly them doing this, the heavy lifting. But the question is, can we go up another 0.5% in 5 minutes? I'm just not sure. The good news is crypto daily close doesn't occur for another 4 hours and 5 minutes, so you have extra time to make it happen. So anyway, I mean, maybe just Bitcoin on this chart. 122.770. We're at, again, highs of month, highs of day, second highest price we've ever seen. And yeah, this channel, I love to see it start running off at 122.846, closing in even more. Highs of day, man. Are you here? Are you alive? Yeah, ICP looks good, memes. It actually does. Pinged people in the Discord on it. You know, we were making fun of it, talking crap, dude. But when positive price action correlation to key levels occurs, higher lows start coming in, become evident. It's just new pieces of data. You change your tone. 122.855, new highs of day, highs of month. 122.880, 894. Oh my God, man. Are they gonna do it before the closing bell? 0.26% away from all-time highs. Using Coinbase, always using Coinbase for the exchange all-time high, which is 123.231.07. I have an alert set up at 123.231.08. So by one, if we made an all-time high by 1 penny, I'd get an alert. So UK team reporting. Well, it's a more reasonable time right now when I do my afternoon power hour streams, so more accessible to people in Europe. No Hey Song yet. Sorry, dude. We're probably going to have to crack 123, 100 for me to maybe be obligated to hit the Hey Song, but just not yet, because it's not close enough for a 3-minute song. Anyway, let me try to continue some analysis. Yeah, Solana is continuing to run 201.80 now. Ethereum, no fresh beeps, but still really elevated, still up there, man. It's hard to get to other assets because of Bitcoin and Ethereum right now. Two minutes and 35 seconds. So it doesn't even matter. I mean, like, it'll be here's what's cool. Oh man, all right. We are really close here to history. History that's not that important, but it's very real history. Okay. So the highest 4-hour candle close in the history of Bitcoin was July 14th, and it was 122.75190. So if we can somehow, it would be cool in 2 minutes to stay above this level for a close so we can have history no matter what. It's just the intraday, that wick high. That's what we really care about. This is still cool, all right? Like traders settling up on a 4-hour time scale at their highest level ever, I think is amazing. So is your local on the 8s, man? 2 minutes, less than 2 minutes. John, yes, yes. Beanie Babies will catch the bids, yes. 122.835, no hey song yet. But again, if you're like tuning in and you're like what's going on? I have amnesia. Well, 123.23107 is the all-time high. It's marked on the screen. Ethereum's all-time high is also marked on screen. Bitcoin looks way more poised than Ethereum for an all-time high burst. So Derek Merrill says we're gonna hate today. Don't get cocky. As you can see, already pulling back less than 1 minute till your 4-hour candle close. Man, y'all are saying all the words definitely. We are gonna. That's not Mark Douglas teachings. That's what happens in these market conditions. People start speaking in certainties with expectations. So these market conditions can give you bad habits if you're not careful.
Bird Feeder tipped $25. BTC the True King. Take a look at the 3-day that's closing tonight. No rush. MACD curling positive. Completing backtest of Megaphone breakout. It's beautiful. Posted in Citadel.
Dude, look at this. Look at Ethereum's 3-day. There it is, chat. That was the highest 4-hour candle close. I'm pretty sure. Good God, it was so close, right? Highest 4-hour candle close literally ever. That is close. Yes, that is confirmed. That is confirmed. History. So, Leroy Jenkins. Almost hey song worthy, but it's not. But it's amazing. I mean, that's such a good. Hey, if we couldn't get it by close, the highest price ever, we're gonna get the highest candle close ever, and there it was. Phenomenal. All right. So you gotta wonder now. All right, is it time to take a break? Are the buyers just gonna take a break for a while, and then we're gonna test it in the next couple hours? It's very close. Bitcoin's 3-day for Bird Feeder. Thanks again for that 25. Yeah, it's beautiful. I mean, it's as beautiful as the daily, really. Daily's the same thing. It's going to be the highest one ever, highest close ever. Yeah, phenomenal. Really is. Be taking out the previous all-time high from July 12th. And then we can just look at the other Bitcoin chart with the channel. Right, that is just glory upon glory. Nothing here, man. Nothing. So if you want Fibonacci from the January high to the April low, you have not even seen a 1414 fib extension yet, which is 123.839. Think about it, man. Just think about, like, if we actually are going to recommence price discovery in the coming weeks. I mean, a golden mean ratio for the 2025 Fibonacci.
$25. Went for the Fog Kangs.
What's up, Bufu? Thank you for the 25, man. Fog is Kangs, but, you know, it was doing it, and then somebody sold. And it was like, you were not given permission to sell your Fog coin yet till 9.5 to 10.89 cents. So we'll look at it. Thank you, dude. Yeah, so if you think about the 2025 Fibonacci anchoring, high to low, Already hit a 1272. That's where we've been, you know, consolidating, and then, you know, sold off and back tested the old all-time high from May, and now, you know, bounced off of that in the demand line. Now you're running, so it's like, okay, 123, 839 first for the 144. I guess the heart line's 127. The golden me ratio is 130, 130,800. That'd be a good target. But if it was just somehow to run to the, you know, overbought threshold of the uptrend that's conceptualized with the parallel channel tool, then you're looking, it's moving target like the 140 to 142 level. I mean, up here.
Paramount was all there except prior data. Smiley face emoji.
Is that a join?
What's up, Anonymous? Paramount was all there except for prior data. What? What is that, a riddle? Is that a riddle, man? Here are your US futures. That was I'm not sure. I don't think it was an all-time high on the close, maybe, but gosh dang it. What the? What happened to the ticker? Did something happen? Like Paramount's, oh, did it turn to PK Sky or something? Could someone give me more information on this? Because now it's Paramount Skydance Corporation. It's up 36.7% today. Kind of weird. Might just be real. I don't know. Nice new thumbnail. If we get yeah, I don't know. Just facts. It got bought. Paramount got bought. So what happens to your shares? Because Paramount was like the Wyckoff accumulation. It was doing all right. That's wild. Merger. So I guess that's a big win if you're a Paramount holder from that. Anyway, let's since the stock market closed, let's look at the spider. 3-day. Highest 3-day candle close in human history. That's confirmed. No question. No 1272 yet. 648.61. Daily. Highest daily candle close literally ever. Highest price and daily close ever. It's phenomenal, man. Like we're living in a melt up market right now.
Paramount merger with Skydance, then ticker para lose all data.
Is that a join?
But still a win, right? What did the Paramount holder shares get bought for? Was it premium? So that candle, though, is kind of weird. Kind of a lone potential. I mean, it's a doji indecision candle. It closed exactly where they opened it at. I don't know, man. Random middle of nowhere. I just hope it doesn't gap down tomorrow and give us a bearish abandoned baby reversal, because there's still tons of upside on the SPY. Like, for real, it could go to 657 in time. And you broke yesterday. You broke the heart line. And now it's, I guess, support. You're above it. Trading back above it. So amazing. The NASDAQ real quick. Fresh all-time high. Wow. Look at the respect, man. So much respect. You are at the overbought threshold of the uptrend for sure. Confirmed with a test at the peak today. They tested the 1272 yesterday, and now they held it again. But dude, this is like, all right, it could obviously, they just break this and it was like it was nothing, even though it's been so well respected for so long. But this is where you're overbought. So anyone who's like crazy in the money on some big tech, maybe shaving a little off, it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world when you're up at these levels. But whatever, just go ahead and let it be crazy. That's wild, dude. Hype in the freaking chat. Beautiful. Dow Jones, though, really starting to do stuff again. Up against a big old all-time high. Gapped up, though. Yeah, huge deal here. Huge deal. Like, to break 45K equals price discovery. So everyone wants to have their alert set up on the Dow Jones just above that 45,100 level. So we get the alert together, synchronized beeps. Very strong, up 1%. What will be the culprit of the Dow Jones Industrial Average today doing well? Looking at the 30 on my watch list, and it looks like UNH, Nike, MRK, HD. Yeah, dude, like home improvement. Oh my God, like Lowe's and Home Depot killed it today. CRM's up. Intel, Visa, Apple, they all just kind of did well together, but the big one was UNH, Nike, MRK, HD, Disney. Those are the biggest winners today on the Dow Jones. And just real quick, IWM for a second. Small caps, my God, man, they're up 2%. Highest daily candle close, my God, since December 16th. So the highest price, highest close of 2025 after a successful back test. Wow, they're sending this thing. They're definitely sending it and breaking the old February highs. Phenomenal. But that's just, you know, you got a big zone here. 234, I guess, is on deck. This is crazy. So you just could say Russ 2000 having like the top weighted assets. What we have here. ELF, ELF, PCVX, AMKR, FTAIE. Those all had good days. Those were, you know, they have the highest weighting of this of the 2000. So they would drive it maybe more. Bitcoin's positive on the 4 hour now. Let's freaking go, dude.
Can you give us an analysis on Shiba Inu, please? Sorry about the $19.99 purchases, but my
Dude,
fat
it's fine.
fingers couldn't get it to land on $20.
It's fine.
I hope you can accept my apology.
No, dude. Apology not accepted. Sorry. Just kidding. But thank you, man. We will look at that. So, Bufu and Fwog coin. My God, man. Bitcoin about to make high of month again. Highest high of this rally. Have an alert set up at 122.9. It's going to be scaled in, man, at this point. It's kind of time to be scaled in because this is the price, this is the all-time high, and this is the in-between. No more need for context or other candles. It's just Bitcoin's price now. Okay. Bufu wanted Fwog coin. Let's look at it real quick. It's just great education, man. Like, Fwog coin, all it was meant to be was education. To educate you about the harmonic framework, and it was specimen. I mean, this is like, it could be 100 years from now. It could be a completely different market that doesn't even exist yet. And you could identify the same exact setup here, and it would be the lowest risk, highest reward opportunity. Yep. So after that phenomenal 25% candle yesterday, it continued to run. I'm not sure it took out. Yeah, it did. It took out the high from June. So it was the highest price seen intraday since May 29th. But you're just waiting, man. There's just maybe a little supply here. Couple of these swing highs, I wouldn't worry about it. You're just waiting for 9.5 to 10.98 cents. And if it ever broke, yeah, you'd probably be targeting for 20 cents. So Bufu, thank you for 25. You just want to look at it again. There's nothing to do now, right? You're too far away from the entry, so you're in it. You've been in it. But the space-time continuum, that's what it's about, man. It's like you only have a few days, few weeks here and there to make a decision on going long or not before time goes by, bids come in, and you no longer can manage your risk optimally. So I haven't chat for Fwog. Not even close to being done, but a good start. Yesterday broke and closed above the 200-day simple moving average for the first time in history. And that's it. So your Fwog update, Bufu. Thank you. Yeah, and Shiba from Mr. THQ real quick. Shiba looking good, dude. Looking fine. Probably just going to continue to always underperform Doge. But now, risk management wise, you could certainly can conduct it. Anything below 13, I mean, at this point, where it is now, I mean, it'd be very simple. You can say, okay, it's up 2%. Well, what? Okay. Having a stop maybe below that back test yesterday and the day before. Stop loss around there. And I don't think you'd be, because it's not equitable. You have to have a 3-to-1. You got to be really right there. I mean, you could kind of do it like that. Okay, that'd be target 1, conservative, very conservative target. Swing highs, swing lows, it's just there. It's just a real potential reversal point. So it could be like that. Could target 2, maybe if you wanted just a little higher, or say screw it, do it like this. And then, I mean, our third target could just be, all right, Babe Ruth, I don't know. I mean, I would think maybe these highs right here. That high, that could be target 3. And it could literally be, it's that simple. Because now, for the first time, there is an actual argument of accumulation that exists on this chart. There has not been an argument for accumulation on Shiba the entire year of 2025. None. Same lows or lower lows. Garbage. But they rallied off the confirmation low, kind of at this wick low from July last year, and sold off. Oh no, but then the higher low, and all of a sudden that's a piece of data. But then it's like they recaptured a key inflection zone. It's very important. Look at this. Look at the significance. We've identified this before back then. When they recaptured this level and then reconfirmed it, look at the consequences. Bitcoin, highs of day, highest high since July 14th, the old all-time high. Very, very close here, chat. We're doing things. Bitcoin alert going off. No hey song yet, but... So I'm just saying on Shiba, look at this level of historical significance. What happened then could happen again. They're trying to do the same thing. So if you trade above this level, given enough time, this is how you would trade it. Stop loss just below that level. You know your upside is maximum here. And that's it. I mean, this is definitely how someone could construct an argument on Shiba Inu coin, okay? If you made me create a trading plan, this would be it, okay? Does that help? I don't know. I'll just publish it for the sake of education. All these trade setups are just education, man. So you have like a technical indicator, the higher low, and the spring back test. I mean, that's virtually it. That's like all you kind of have. It could be a stronger trade setup, for sure. Just playing momentum shift and positive price action correlation yesterday and the day before and kind of today. And you're back above the 200-day simple moving average, which is maybe huge. Could be huge too. All right. Let's see. Hold on. Let me post this real quick. Just playing the higher low, man. Playing the back test. Playing kind of being above the 200 moving average. And that is it. It's literally a trade. Not the best, but it's okay. I mean, like if it failed, you take on minimal losses, and you wouldn't want to own Shiba below 1296 due to the implications of what happens below it. Minimum 1082, and if not there, 766. So.
Boofu tipped $25. What about the next possible top 10 crypto called Fartcoin lol?
What's up, Boofu, man? I don't know. I haven't looked at Fartcoin in a while because typically I won't look unless someone requests it. So you just forced my hand. Mr. THQ, thanks for the $19.99. I can't believe it, dude. Not 20. Unbelievable. Let me know if that was I mean, obviously that's gonna be like, oh my god, I'm so happy now, right? Because the trade set up. Okay. I guess we'll just go to Fartcoin. Wow. Looking at Fartcoin before the Mag 7. Unprecedented times. What exchange? Fartcoin. That's, excuse me. Fartcoin. Where is it? Is it not Fart? Because it's not even showing up. Fart. Oh, it's Fartcoin. Okay, not just Fart. It's It's fart coin. That's virtually what it is, fart coin. Okay, here's your fart coin. Or fart coin. I mean, clearly some levels from December last year. You see the swing highs and reversals. You're trading below them, which is kind of annoying. But they're trying to put in, I guess, a new base of buying right at this 86.8 cents. I guess that's how, if you were going to try to manage your risk, you'd probably stop loss below 83 cents and try to let it ride, I guess. They're trying to defend a level here, like a no trend. It's been sideways since late May. So it could probably be better. But yeah, I mean, that would be my threshold. I wouldn't want to own fart coin below 83 cents. But I guess it's okay until that level's violated again. All right, that's all I got for fart coin. Okay. Anyway, someone's talking about ICP. Let me show you why ICP actually looks good. Look at this, dude. Like, this is like great. Like, holy crap. Swing low, all of a sudden a higher swing low. Yeah, I mean, this is insane upside. Like, it's just very, because look at the, again, when you have positive price action correlation in history to this level, look what happens. So your target's 928 to 981 on this asset. It's kind of unbelievable. And it looked bad for a while. It looked terrible. Same low. And finally, a new piece of data has come in more recently, and it's making me change how I feel. That higher low right there, more than before. HL. Breaking the 200 moving average. Yeah, ICP got a lot of upside, dude. If this is real, okay? So those are, you know, the only requests we got today, so. Let's just look at the Mag 7s while we wait on. This is the Bitcoin all-time high waiting room. You know, Forrest Gump at the bus station, waiting for all-time highs. Not a great day for the Mag 7. Only 2 of the 7 were up. Everything else was down. Then, like, Google, just scary 2% drop on news. Apple, highest daily candle close confirmed since March 7th, so multi-month highs, blasting off, heading for 237. You'll probably see it by tomorrow. I mean, that's your next big resistance. Above 220 long enough, 237. So you're just making your way there, and that's probably going to get hit. I'm not sure if it'll break. If they do break it, it's an easy 247 target. And the last one after that would be all-time highs around 260. So, ooh, Apple see 260 before Solana. The race is on. Good day. Amazon up 1.4%. We were talking about, we don't know if it's a breakaway gap yet. That was the highest daily candle close since July 31st. So maybe it's starting to tilt more towards not being a breakaway gap, and maybe we're going to fill it, and it was just a bad dream on just bad earnings. People were trading it, and it's just nerves settled, and we're okay now. Yeah, I think you're okay, like for real okay on Amazon above this 216 level, a swing high from November, and then like a swing low from January. You see it? Swing high almost from May, tested in June, and now you're above it. So that's good. That could be like your threshold on Amazon, making a decent recovery. So that was the only 2 up today. Tesla down, cooling off after pretty spectacular engulfing candle August 6th. And nothing to worry about, man. Nothing to worry about. Just big chilling on a breakout. And that is literally it so far. Wondering if it looks pretty much like they back tested the breakout yesterday, but no follow through yet. Yeah, even if this went lower, dude, you are not in trouble on Tesla till it falls below $300. And really, it's 284, I think, 294, excuse me. So this is just like whatever. Let it churn, let them go sideways. Eventually 400 target, and that is it. All right. down 0.43% today. Google down 0.68%, but at one time it was down over 2%. That is quite possibly a reversal candle up against. I mean, yesterday they pretty much tested the top of this channel. It looks similar to the NASDAQ itself. Very well respected, and yeah. But what's crazy, even with that potential Japanese candlestick reversal going on up here, it is wild that, again, I mean, it's actually the first time. Today was the first day of a formal bullish backtest confirmed with the candle close above 201.57. 201.57 and 200 really. 200 is psychological, but that swing high from December 17th of last year and January of this year, that is an overhead resistance that is no more until, you know, like something happens. It's down. It might even tomorrow. This could be literally ushering in a reversal. Okay, this could be a reversal candle, a lot of downside potential, and it'd still be fine. But they did close. Like they broke it for the first time of 2025, right? Because it gapped down in February, right? I guess January. Okay, so since like the recovery, we had not seen any sort of break and confirmed close above that overhead resistance until yesterday, and today they did formally back test it somehow, right? Because again, this thing dropped on news. It recovered 2.24% of the lows. Crazy. Bots, nuts. And it's just, they're banning wallets that are not, like, you know, certified and have KYC. It's probably EU regulators involved, and they're just trying to protect their liability. It's probably a legality thing. It's kind of a nothing burger in the grand scheme of, like, how will this affect their revenue? It's not going to do anything, but it doesn't matter because it's the algos that freak out. Probably a lot of people got stopped out today. I'm wondering if this is like a dark cloud cover in a way, right? Dark cloud cover. You have pierced through the previous candle body from yesterday, and you closed below it. I mean, you just closed piercing, but it's inverse of piercing. It's darking. It's dark cloud covering. We will see. Tomorrow is a big day for Google because it will confirm or invalidate this reversal. If we get a lower daily candle close tomorrow, then we'll know this is probably the beginning of the end for a little while, for sideways or down. And it would be appropriate due to the fact it's at the upper echelons of the uptrend. Okay. Nvidia was down like 2% at the lows. But my God, this channel's demand line, they're still holding it. Still. On the close. It was down 0.86% after hours, down 0.17%. All the Mag 7s I think are down after hours, except Apple. And yeah, I think they're just trying to keep this thing pinned until earnings. Maybe that's still a long time. August 27th, still 2 weeks of trading. So you're running out of room. Like, they have to, this thing now has to rally if you're going to sustain within this channel now, as they have done this whole way. So it's like tomorrow has to go up. Otherwise, channel's being broken for sure. Pray for Nvidia. Okay, Meta was down 1.26%. Now that isn't also a Japanese candlestick reversal that maybe Google put in. We got it maybe on Meta. Up here, I can't be that surprised. Can you? You know, we could probably try to plot a channel like we did. I'm wondering. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, this is kind of the way I anchored the futures. The summertime, they gapped it up in May, everything, and then the channel began. And so, like, if this is real, you were kind of like in Google's situation where you're like upper echelon of trend and Japanese candlestick pattern being painted now. So pull back here wouldn't be weird, but I'm just saying that's tough to want to buy into. It's like that's the last thing I want to do is buy Meta now at these levels with that candle being painted. And last but not least, Meta, or I'm sorry, that was Meta. This is Microsoft. It was down the worst, down 1.64%. They gapped it up, but it looks like finally the first day of the channel since the May 1st earnings report, they've broken it. Looks like with a close. Big old bearish engulfing candle. That was the lowest daily candle close confirmed since pre-earnings, since July 30th. So you're just thinking, that gap, based on this price action, it seems like this gap's probably going to fill on Microsoft, and it being such a large market cap, this will drive maybe the futures a little lower. I'm not sure, but yeah, the one that outperformed every single other one since April is now looking kind of blow up here. Running out of buyers maybe, even though it's been phenomenal, man, just kind of stalling out. Yeah. It's the lowest RSI reading on Microsoft, my God, since April 29th. Highest level of negative momentum seen since early June. Yeah, not hot, not too hot. Yesterday was kind of a fake out. Okay, so those are your Mag 7s. That was it, man. God, Tillray, man, closed up 31%. So I guess my call options are probably up 1,000% now on this. It's insane. Just wish I had bought more. But this was good today. Olin Corporation was up 8.2%. Plug was up 7.79%. Interesting. Interesting. How interesting. Yeah, some swing lows from, oh my God, like 2011. Looks like they are spring back testing it, right? It looks like they're kind of recapturing, reconfirming it, bullish engulfing, closed above the 200-day moving average. Not bad on it. Plug, anything above 136 seems okay. Exact Sciences, haven't looked at this in a while. Wow, dude, what a dud. This was one of the Kathy Woods ones. Like, that's rough, dude. That's really rough. Like, your type 2 return happened, and I don't know if you're going to get a type 2 within a type 2. This is wild. So looking almost like an inverted cup with handle, man. If they can hold 38.99, it's the best entry literally ever, but if not, it's so done for. Yeah, very interesting here on Exact Sciences. This is probably one to watch. Type 1, type 2, but maybe the type 2 return has a local confirmation low in itself. Seen them before, but it's like type 1 and then type 2. Maybe that's going on. Warner Brothers bottomed out. Anything above 965, 1028 is good. Your trend reverse, you're in an uptrend now. You're probably going to $16, $17. Nice. RGTI. Beautiful, man. Remember the M shape. 60 to 80% upside when this was identified. Nearing the gap fill. Some would say the gap did fill today because of the wick from January, but 1855, and what a trend. This is quantum computing. This is the next sector, man. Incredible. Zillow was up today. Wow. The 3 rising valleys looking at support, and they hit resistance, and now I mean, a test of 87.87 to break that would be huge. There's not much up here. It's like nothing. It's like pseudo price discovery above 87, like 104. Then after that, it's going to probably be like 124. Yeah, Zillow, man, uptrending, very strong, and getting close to another breakout watch. Zillow, strong. Solar Edge. Remember, we were talking about this to ad nauseum when we looked at, someone requested this, and it's like, okay, we know it's a potential head and shoulders, but it's all about, can they break support? Can they break the neckline? And it's like we have no expectation if the neckline will break because we know the buyers might defend this because the trend is very well reversed and it's just a fake out. And so you have not confirmed it. In fact, the sellers are failing. So we can have a confirmation low at a neckline and target could be $30 next. So yeah, this is why you cannot expect things. And that, like, when we did look at it, that was the whole discussion was we have no expectations. We don't think we know that this thing's going to break down. It could fail, and they're starting to fail it. I like that on Solar Edge. So let's pump this to probably the highest highs of the new uptrend off this busted pattern. Ariza, you requested it, right? How educational. Because here we are in the thing that, you know, oh, it's an inherently bearish pattern, but they can easily fail if the sellers can't break the neckline, and they didn't break it. The buyers are coming in now. A beautiful day for AMD. It was the highest daily candle close. Oh my God. Hold on, let me see. Dude, that was the highest daily candle close on AMD since March of 2024. It's been a long time, man. That's a huge day. After earnings, they hit the bottom of the channel, and it's been number go up. Now we're at the upper end of it, right? From oversold to overbought in about a week. And that's where you closed. Perfect. It's a big deal though, man. That's huge. To break 184.67 is massive. It's like where it's like, oh, well, there's nothing really here at all till like 213, all-time highs. So AMD, Animal Spirits coming to life. Gotta love that. Potentially promising. Joab, Spina, thanks so much for joining. On YouTube, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Welcome. Yeah, that's beautiful. What a channel. Break the channel and good all-time highs, I guess. Etsy was up. Dude, it's been having some days, man. Wow. That was the highest daily candle close on Etsy since March 2024, up against a huge inflection zone. But what a freaking reversal. I didn't come to this thing. It's a butterfly. 1618 butterfly. IQ, very important. It's Chinese. But the China, to me, this is it, man. This is like, if you're in a space-time continuum for when something's at a basement and you have an opportunity to buy it, this is about it. I mean, like, of course you could fail and go lower, but like, dude, look where we are. You know, you're at it, like the March 2022 trading range bottom. And there's like positive price action correlation there. So it's just, and then locally you can kind of see 1 and 2 bottoms. So it's really somebody paying attention to, because now all of a sudden it's like, do we really have a third valley? Some sort of 1, 2, 3 situation, rule of 3, 1, 2, and is it now 3? No way, dude. We have accumulation at the bottom of trading range, failed bearish breakdowns. This is very interesting on IQ. This is probably as low risk of an area. I think you got a greater than 50% chance of higher first before lower. Very nice here. IQ. Yeah, a lot of Taylor Morrison home building. The Dragon. Highest price, highest daily candle close since, my God, December is the highest close of 2025. Taylor Morrison. Long-term uptrend continuing. Very nice. Then Lowe's also awesome. Same Dragon stuff. Beautiful. They broke it out, and that was the highest daily candle close since February, and probably going to see 262.93 this week to test, and then I'm not sure. That's a huge rally, man. Confirmed a bottom, and I love how on the confirmation low, locally, you had that second test, right? It's like a subtle variable that really increases your probability of positive resolution. 1 and 2, I don't know, but then locally, oh my God, man, yeah. It's a confirmation within confirmation. Look at this, man. ODP, how they did everyone on the stop loss hunt last week. Look at you now, Larry. Highest daily candle close confirmed since February 10th. The hidden bullish
Hey Mitch,
divergence.
nice gap fill today on LAC. Do you think the monthly RSI is foreshadowing a big pump? Highest monthly lows and RSI is in the dumpster.
They're supposed to report earnings tomorrow, dude. Might as well look at it now because we're looking at stonks. Yeah, they filled the gap. These things happen. You're supposed to report tomorrow morning, but who knows? It's really like all over the place. There's rumors. And it was up 3.51% today. I mean, earnings could be at $2 pre-market, and we're screwed. I'm saying if earnings doesn't do anything and you survive earnings, again, you just got to go with the framework's there. We expect nothing, but this has an increased probability of going way higher. But we understand even if you have a 70% chance, that still means there's a 30% chance that complete and utter godlike failure still there. It's a non-zero. It's a very large chance. 30% is still a lot. So like even if you have like a 70% chance, this thing's going to go to 382, 678, and higher. You still got that. Not that probable, but it's there. 30% chance of downside, and earnings fails, and it sucks. But I love this.
Hex Wizard
technically.
369 super chatted $50. Hey Mitch, can you look at Hex? RH beat the SEC. Bullish. 10,000x again?
Hex Wizard, thanks for the $50 super chat. Yeah, we haven't looked at that in a really long time because no one requests it. So, Casper Pump, really? Charger, wasn't that a trade setup? For real? Casper Pump? 6.8%. Well, this one's great, man. It's so much education, dude. It's education. It's open mind, open heart. Like, that's not so much a pump, but this is like, okay, we posted a trade setup on this because look, man, it's just, there's an inflection point, there's an M shape, there's a low, there's a higher low, there's now higher lows, and there's like really nice formal price action correlation to this swing low from September. We don't act like we know, we just know your losses would be the absolute minimum if it failed, and your gains would be absolute maximum if it did not fail, if it succeeded. And that is really what trading is. Okay, you are at the freaking basement of basements for risk management here. I don't care if it's a scam coin. I'm just looking at this level be tested so positively, so perfectly, and it's like, okay, could be a level to take a shot. And if not, you're utilizing that trade setup purely for education, for an asset you believe in. You don't care about Casper because it's named after a ghost and it's a scam coin. I got it, dude, but still, take heed of the lesson being taught. Okay, so LMNP, I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, pump, yeah, 7%, whatever. Dude, if it actually is respected and the trade plays out, this thing goes up 112%. So this is nothing burger. Big one pushing again. Meh, we got the magnifying glass out for it today, so I might have to run to the bathroom. Coffee ran through me, and I've been live now for an hour and 10 minutes. So if you're enjoying this early stream coverage of Bitcoin being less than 1% away from all-time highs, hit that like button, that bell. So thank you so much for being here. Okay. Still trying to emphasize education, even with quite possibly some really good things unfolding. I mean, history's already been made. Like, it was made 40 minutes ago. We had the highest 4-hour candle close ever on Bitcoin. That's not a joke. That's real life, and that's really good, dude. So I'm not mad about it. Okay, y'all give me 1 second. Let me just bio real quick. Number one, I'll be right back. Hang tight. Don't go anywhere or be destroyed. Oh yeah, I'm back. I'm back, man.
Can devs do something? Every day I'm checking price and it's rising. Check price, good price. I have underinvested by a lot.
That's right. You have underinvested, chat. About 15 minutes and change until the futures market closes temporarily for an hour, and then it'll reopen at 6 p.m. Eastern. So, yeah, you can't expect too much during this time. So we are, I mean, it's imminent. Like, forget, who cares about an intraday all-time high? Bitcoin futures, it's almost certain now, going to be the highest daily candle close we've ever seen. So we will have more history. The 4-hour highest candle close on spot and the highest daily candle close, highest 3-day candle close on Bitcoin CME futures ever. So it's coming, man. That's 14 minutes, 15 minutes away from history. So keep that in mind, man. He wanted to see Hex, I think. Yeah, dude, Anon, about LAC, man. Again, there is no way of knowing anything. The only thing we know is how to identify structures that can increase our probability greater than 50%. And we like to identify that, all that, at key inflection points. LAC happens to have both, which makes it so nice. But yes, they've been taking their sweet time with this 262 support, going back to history for a long time, and now we have earnings, and it's just like earnings can it's literally the kryptonite of a structure. It can murder it, but it can also make it play out to where it's like, oh, we wake up, oh yeah, LAC's up 35-40% on some news, on something whether they reported earnings were good, and it was just the market was just waiting for a reason to mark it up, you know. So it's coin flip, but my God, that structure, hard to not have conviction. And the fact we're looking at rare earth strategic metals, like the LAR, like they have all been respecting the living crap out of TA. So it's like, why the heck is LAC just gonna not do it? Like, really, something just that bad? What's up, Lassie, Coca-Cola? What's up, man? Crypto Punk, Link Marine's been doing well. Y'all got new equipment apparently. Okay, so Hex for, I don't even know what chart that is anymore. Hex. Like, who asked for Hex now? It wasn't always, could you look at Pulse Chain, dude? Hex on Uniswap, I guess. Cause yeah, ugh. Looks like a dead asset. Looks like a Bitcoin to a Bitcoin pair, like scam coin paired against Bitcoin, but it's not. It's like Hex coin. And this is gonna be okay. So this stuff is like people trying to argue for communism. Well, this isn't the real Hex chart. You need to go to the other butthole exchange to look at the real Hex chart. It hasn't been tried yet. This is not the real Hex chart. You just requested Hex, and it's not on any major exchanges, and this is about as good as I can get. So please stop me before I keep going and waste my time on this crap, okay? Well, no, according to the Kool-Aid drinkers, Hex wasn't a scam, dude. Even though it's now Pulse Chain, but people don't request Hex anymore. They only request Pulse Chain. We're just waiting, man. I mean, what do you want? It's worthless, and remember that time it wasn't worthless? Remember that time? You're trying to tell me this isn't a scam, bro? Are you kidding? What did it went to $81 on this chart. Come on, I just want to hear it. Go ahead and tell me that this isn't the right Hex chart. You're looking at the wrong one, bro. Check out, dude, get in log scale, bro. Yeah, do log scale on this chart. Bitcoin chat. Bitcoin 122,950. We're at highs of month. Second highest price in the history of Bitcoin going on right now, man. This is a rug pull, and I don't give a crap what you say. If you say this is not some sort of rug pull scam joke, then you are literally indoctrinated, and you're just in love with the person who created this because of his personality, and you drank the Kool-Aid, and you're like stuck with a parasocial relationship with Richard Hart. I mean, that's what this coin is. So, but dude, there's always a reason why it's not a rug pull, dude. Okay, you just don't get it, dude. Go to log scale. All right, Bitcoin, 122,972, a non-scam. This is what non-scams look like. Okay, getting close to 123. We are really close, man. Hey Song could be coming in moments. We are 0.19% away from all-time highs. That is really close. Yeah, they migrated because when scams end, there's always a reason to completely offload and start over. Yes. All right, 122,992, another high of day, high of month on Bitcoin. 0.18% away from all-time highs. We're about to crack 123 first time since the 14th of July. We were $3 removed. Yeah, Brad, for real. Some of those people were, it's sad, man. Like, it's a new phenomenon with the internet and social media. You used to have tribes, and religion was taken out of the equation in the West a lot, which created a lot of problems. But now people have replaced, that dogmatic nature with subcultures, online niche subcultures, and unfortunately, crypto rug pull scams that it's like, like some of the mega churches, they have like the weird ones, like the crazy ones that are like, they take all the donations and they have private jets and stuff. What's up, J Fells? Let's freaking go, dude. Dang, man.
Congrats to everyone still here. They will say it's luck, but it's hard work and conviction. Can we take a look at Mogust Bybit Exchange? Is that a broadening wedge 8 hours?
JVels, thanks, dude. We'll look at Mogcoin. That's a scam meme coin. Sure. What I say, BMNR is a scam? No, man. The trend looks better on it. I can't remember. No, that one or SBIT. I can't remember. There's so many stocks, and we're now a treasury company for Ethereum or Litecoin. I don't know, man. It's good for Ethereum, so I don't really care about BMNR. I just care about Ethereum, and Ethereum will see all-time highs because of these treasury companies buying it, which is like hilarious. Like, just buy Bitcoin, dude. Stop getting cute with it. Yeah, look, this is the waiting room, man. We're so close. We have not cracked 123 yet. We're still right at the highs of the day. We hit 123 on the dot. $123,000.00 is the highs of the day. So we're about $7 and change removed from that, and we're just waiting for a Hey Song attempt. Right there, 122. There it is. We just broke 123, chat. 123.24 right there. Yep, 123.24. Fresh high. All those stock markets closed, man. Glorious to see. You gotta love it. Let's try to pull up the quad screen real quick and see the other alts, how they're faring with this really good stuff. They're not. It's the Bitcoin show taking back over, man. They're taking it back over. One second. Yeah, still watching 123.14 right there. Still right there. So close. So we're like what, $200 away from an all-time high. So some of these altcoins, yeah, they really are close to doing things.
SMCI.
Yeah, Supermicro that got murdered. It's been making a comeback. Go to it for 10 seconds. Not really much of a comeback. Sorry, I saw it up yesterday. Well, that's an inverted hammer. Potential reversal right there. So wondering if that will, I mean, I think it's going to make a higher low no matter where it bottoms out at. Yeah, it was disappointing and destroyed, but risk management is a lot tougher. It'd be nicer to see this asset get above 48.25, and then I'd be more comfortable with a gap fill going to 58. But until then, I'd kind of like hold off and wait. There's no structure here. It's just kind of churning, catching no bids after the nasty 20%, 18+% drawdown on a bad earnings. So, yeah, not enough stuff here to take action. And again, below 48.25, that is a big level swing low, swing high, swing high, swing high, swing high. You recapture that, then I think you're in good shape, but not until then, okay? In the middle of two major levels. In Bitcoin, 123.35 right here. We're so close, man. So close to the promised land. Yeah, 123.41 now. Hello. God, man. This is why the Hey song is a strategic thing. Okay? Because, like, imagine how many Hey songs I would have played at this point with us being so close to an all-time high, but certainly not hitting that high. So, we may not even get it till later. I'm just trying to do something, man. All right. Yay. Notice how just nothing's really, I mean, XRP is frozen, stuck, man. It can't do anything. Solana made its highest 4-hour candle close since late July. And we know that 190 level is so important. And then Ethereum just made its highest 4-hour candle close since 2021 and is just a few percentage points away from all-time high. So, I mean, Bitcoin, if it gets its all-time high, then Ethereum's not going to be far behind. I wonder if we could do it in the same day. Probably not. Yeah, Ethereum's like up, like what, 3%. So we would have to go up another. It'd have to be up like 6.5% on the day to be at an all-time high. So that's not going to be like easy.
Can you do Vico see if there's anything there, lol?
Veko. Can't stop the pop. Wow, dude. Yeah, we can do that. We gotta look at Mogcoin first for JFIL. Sorry, let's do that. Mogcoin. Dude, of course. Mogcoin on Bybit. Well, the old dragon played out. I mean, I haven't been here. I don't even know the last time I looked at this thing. That's all we saw, right? Now they're putting in a higher low, but to strategize, really a lot harder. It's tough to strategize here. How do you set up a stop? You know, it looks good. I mean, it's probably just an uptrend now. You know, it's just 1, 2. Yeah, there you go. Your uptrends conceptualized. The 1 and 2 on the bottom, 1 on the top, 2 on the top. This looks like it's almost like XRP's chart, like very similar to XRP, where you're talking about like a broadening wedge or something. You're very close to a breakout of that supply line, right? That'd be, I don't even care about calling it a pattern. Yeah, sure, descending broadening wedge. Well, the breakout point is virtually this 15 whatever. I mean, look at it, dude. I don't even know what that means. Okay, minus E minus 5. Wow, weird. So I can't even say the denomination. It's just that swing high is the level that is confluent with the supply line here of this consolidation that began in mid-July when Bitcoin made all-time highs. So think about how this is where the asset was when Bitcoin hit all-time highs, and Bitcoin it was less than 0.2% away from all-time high, and it's still underperforming by, you know, it never caught bids again, and still like 35% off where Bitcoin would have been. Or, you know, where Bitcoin is currently trading right up against all-time highs. This one's not. So, but yeah, just supply line, you break it, there could be consequences, and this uptrend could continue. And that's your MOG coin. 17964E minus 5 is a big resistance that they couldn't break. They upthrust through it, and they even back tested the upthrust. So, dang, Todd, what's up, man?
Mental hygiene. God is good.
Dude, it's been a while. Where you been, Todd? Thank you for the 10, and good to see you again, man. Used to give me the mental hygienes daily. Much love. We're still doing it. Still trying to, anyway. Well, that was fun, I guess, chat. That was a good time. Good time on your Bitcoin. Yeah, so whatever. One sec. Oh, okay. Not too bad. Sorry, man. Been live now, hour and 30 minutes. If you're enjoying this coverage, hit that like button, that bell, that sub. Thanks so much for being here. Okay. Yeah, 122.8 on Bitcoin. I wonder if we'll get a push like in power hour, which is like 2 hours from now. Weird. Thank you, God. Mini Dragon on XRP 4 hour. No, I don't think it's a dragon. I think it's just bullish consolidation, really, on XRP. Like, I don't think there's anything wrong with what's going on. Remember how important 340 is. Like, this is like everything, man. 340 is the old all-time high, so there's supply there, and it's like going to take a while maybe to absorb that. Not too concerned. It looks like Ethereum's really starting to rev up again. It got to a low point of 4,700. It's up $30 since the low point of this new 4-hour candle. So you got to wonder, man, are they going to keep it going? Seems a very real possibility. Oh yeah, Thomas S, Jesse S, and Lunchable, thanks so much for joining the Patreon/Citadel. Really appreciate that. Really appreciate the support, everyone. All the renewals going on. Beezer. Yep, thank y'all. All new, and no, those are not renewals, are they? Let's see. We did have some more renewals. I'll give a shout out yesterday. But yeah, thank y'all. Yeah, all is quiet on the crypto front right now. Nothing's really like pushing. I mean, Cardano is up 5.3%. This is big. This is big. I mean, it's not the biggest, but they're trying to break the supply line of the 2025 downtrend. What's also great is they did what we would prefer, where a level was back tested successfully as support, and the first higher low pretty much of 2025 has been put in. And now to break this level, you're going to test 89, 91 cents, 92 cents. You break that, that's when this thing probably will go to 120, 130, and probably to new highs. It's a top 10 crypto that will probably, and it's American, so it's probably going to catch love too. So I would say pretty good on Cardano. Carl, it's in the description. You can just, probably the best way, certainly the best way, is just through Stream Elements. Yep. You know, Google, if you super chat, all these super chats, every single super chat that's in the chat above, Google takes 30% of each one of those. So that $100 that JPhil's sent me, $70. So it's always optimal to go through Stream Elements to tip me. I'm gonna put my Bitcoin, Ethereum, other addresses in my description soon too, since OneUp coins they're just done. They're not, the devs are not going to work on it anymore. So it's kind of just forever over for that, I guess. So, yep. Yeah, some of these coins, man, been in the basement. GRT is down today, but that higher low, man, this is really important. Like, this is so educational. This is the stuff you want to see.
Just close the fucking door. Close the door.
Like GRT, we know for a fact 10 cents is a level that's important, but where the real price action happened was like 8.8 cents. You see the swing lows from 2022, swing low from 2023. You know, they violated it for a minute and recaptured it. I think the fact that like they're recapturing and reconfirming is huge. I mean, it's like where you have the max upside potential. It's like your third valley. Bitcoin at 123, 26. It looks like we might be hay-songing soon.
THX, what you do?
Carl, thanks so much for the 10 super chat. Thank you, man. Bitcoin, highs of day, highs of month. It's like this right now. We got three valleys, one higher than the other. Very close. We were $200 away from all-time highs, and now they just took it, and now we're pulling back. Whatever. It's going to be maybe a volatile situation. Thanks again, Carl. We really got to break that 200 moving average. You just think like Ethereum, right? Just made the highest level since 2021 seconds ago. Okay, as I'm talking to you, it just happened. So once the Ethereum, bidders become satisfied with their gains, they begin to take some profit, and it pulls back some maybe after all-time highs. That money will go cash, and then it will start going into altcoins like GRT. Continue to go into coins like Litecoin, Maker probably, Bitcoin Cash, Raven Coin. Like, what Raven Coins? Like, dude, look at this crap. I mean, this is just unreal. Like, you've already got kind of trend reversal behavior in the basement of all basements, and it's just like this swing. Look what happened in October 2023. from that swing low with positive price action, it eventually, dude, unreal. Like, it's crazy. It's psychotic. It eventually went up. What is that? 350% in 164 days. So here we are again. We're confirming this level. There wasn't even much of a confirmation here. Like, they didn't see it the first time, the second time they did. I mean, it's just like, this is stuff that is, if you're not going to take action on this, do not come back to this stream or community when assets are like at their peaks, when they're up 500%, 300%, 200% in like 50 days. Just don't come back, because this is the time to watch and to be like, wow, man, I could easily construct a trading plan here. Easiest thing of my effing life. So do not come back to stream unless it's here to celebrate when these assets do these pumps, because this is where they typically end up doing it. Right here. And that's all I can say. I can only tell you about, I've already put in the 3 value. It's like comp. It's like COMP, which will probably go nuts too soon. Yeah. Well, all this accumulation, M shape, higher low, all these higher lows getting put in is eventually going to go to 71, $80. More than before is everywhere. Okay. Even DOT, like, I think DOT's even like crazy. Yeah, it's insane, man.
Cryptogos tipped $25. Hi Mitch, please take a look at ACH on Coinbase monthly, daily. Thank you.
What's up, CryptoGhost? Thanks for 25. Yeah, we will certainly do that. Okay. Yeah, man, just think about the level. Hold on, my music stopped, so it's okay. No rush, right? We're not hearing a Hey song anytime soon. I guess, right, chat? Hee. We were real close, and then we weren't. My God, we had 123.77. Wow, we were just freaking ridiculously close. I mean, at the peak now, we were 0.12. We were $149 from all-time highs. 149. That's crazy. How are they not going to do it, man? How are they just going to not test? So just think about this, man. DOT. You're here in the stream. You're like, man, I need education. I need value, or I'm out. And it's like, dude, all I can do is show you value. This is like why you watch. Look at this, man. Do you see in 2020 once and twice, and what happened after that? Oh my God, it like went to all-time highs. Okay, and then years go by, and then all of a sudden, the exact same effing level in 2023, a test after a long extended downtrend. Look where it went. It went insane, over $10, $11. And look, test, August 2024. You had a second test eventually. But then what happened? It blasted off, went over $11. And violation, recaptured, reconfirmed. It's like, this is it. I mean, you're out of your mind if, like, you're not trading. You're not, like, you don't care about crypto. That's fine. But, like, if you do care about crypto, these are the levels where you're looking too long. And set up strategic stop losses, entries, in knowing your upside potential is massive. I mean, this is just it. This is just a scam coin called DOT. Department of Transportation Decentralized. Okay? We don't care what it does, what it is. We only care about price action correlating to a historical level where the consequences have been insane. So it's just doing it again. You're putting in your higher low, your first higher low since this downtrend, since the pump and dump of the election, right? Low, lower high, same high, lowest low, lower high, higher low. That's a piece of data. That is a springback test at the same time. Ethereum 4750. Again, Ethereum's at its multi-year highs. Only 3% or less away from all-time highs. So it's just like, you've got stuff like this going on across this market, and it took so long, man. My God, think about the entire effing year. Since, like, oh, look, it's January, February, forever. And now, finally, we have something. And I think it's not the only one. There are other ones out there. We've already looked at today on stream, other ones doing that stuff. So we did have a request, though. Let me check it out. Bitcoin cannot do it, man. Sorry. Was it Veco next, or yeah, we looked at MOG, we looked at SMCI. Yeah, it's Veco. It's the Veco. Where's the Gabagoo?
Gabagoo, over here.
Vico Instruments. Okay. He says something. He said he wants to see if there's anything there. Got to go to the weekly. Never been here before. You always want to go to the weekly on a foreign chart. My God, just to see the trend you're in, right? And to identify the key levels of inflection. And you can clearly see, unfortunately, not at the key levels on the bottom side for the best risk management, right? You know optimum entry level is going to be between $8 and $10.40. That's where you're looking for consolidation structures to develop and conclude their development and mature. So you don't have that. What's a resistance? And clearly you can see that one peak from 1995, 2004 reversal in 2017, reversal in 2021. So you're in between two big levels, I would think. It's probably a big zone here. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and say swing high, in between the zone. So you just plot the zone, man. Big inflection zone, top and bottom. So you said the top of the range, the bottom of the range for the most part. You're unfortunately in the dead middle of it. It's up 2.59%. You know, it was just consolidating. It started running up, and it had earnings. It was an earnings play, earnings beat, I guess, that catalyzed the move we saw yesterday and today.
Albia likes 24 tip $25. Hey brother, appreciate all the knowledge. Can you please take a look at just when you get a chance?
Albi, thank you for the 25, but I'll just let you know, we did look at GRT already. It does look really good. It was an example of really good spring back test, higher low put in finally. That is a piece of data that's very good. And once stuff like Ethereum in the top right of your screen right here, you can see it at multi-year highs. Once that thing finally gets done with its insane runs, you're thinking probably the lesser thans will catch some bids. So thank you, man. We will like re-look at GRT once I'm done with this. Okay, so Vico, yeah, all they did, I guess, was, you know, another support resistance, maybe from 1996. It's been resistance, support before, yeah. Resistance, support. I guess they defended 1908. And now it's up, you know, last week it was up 15.5. It's up over, it's like 21, 22% in 2 weeks. So there's not much I can really do, right? The space-time continuum, even if you were using $19 as a level to construct a trading plan, you were too far removed from it now. It's like too late. So it was nice, but I'll say this. Say you got in and you were like, dude, I saw it at 19 and I took a shot, man, on earnings. Okay, I'm up big. All right, so your target is $30. You're just probably going for 30. If you had an entry and a stop loss set up to be equitable, it's either $27.40 or $30, okay, on deck. That'd be it. So it's nice to see one low and a second low, both these lows higher than the previous lows. That's nice, but man, just think about something like this, like the violation, the reconfirmation in 2020, like that's like dream behavior. And they kind of spring back tested the top of the zone too in September 2020. But in September 2020, if you remember that, the market was primed for godlike moves. Like Litecoin trade set up, all the cryptos were set up in that September 2020. So I'll never forget that, because I remember how bad because we had a big rally and a big sell-off August, September, and people were scared and they were questioning the M shapes that had developed and the new trends, the higher lows. And yeah, man, the beginning of Q4 2020 was really nice. Sorry, my webcam just crapped out. Let me reset it. It's crazy, dude. Cannot handle it. Just remember, this battle station, it's a supercomputer, but it has been around, I think it's 6 years since we built this thing. It's powerful, but it's just the motherboard, I think. Okay, so that's your Vico Instruments, dude. Yeah, go back to GRT. It's a Bitcoin all-time high waiting room, and Hold on a sec. I'll have an alert set up on Ethereum too if we happen to make highs of day, highs of years again. Okay. GRT, back to it. It's flat on the day, but oh, GRT, highs of years. Chat.
Look here. Look, listen.
Ethereum's doing the thing. 4770 and climbing. 4773 right there. Remember, this is the highest level we've seen since December 2021. If we get this alert right here, you see this dotted line, it would be the highest level since November 12th, 2021. And then this alert is all-time highs by 1 cent. So Ethereum is still a couple percentage points removed from all-time highs. Oh, it's only 2% away now.
Could I get your thoughts on ADBE? Gartley on the weekly with confirmation. Looks primed for higher prices.
Jokerism, someone requested that a couple days ago, and we looked at it.
What's up, brother? Could we take a look at VET, please? Thanks, man. Flag Scotland, United States.
What's up, Don? Thank you, man. Yeah, Private Chat for Scotland. That's my people, man. Those are my peoples. Thank you. We'll look at VeChain doing things. And Adobe, we did look at it. I'll look at it again. But it was not, I don't think, like, I get what you're saying about the Type 2, but I remember it wasn't a good spot where it was developing. And like you typically want that Type 2 return to give us a structure on the daily. See, the weekly Type 2 return, but that Type 2 return on the daily probably needs to be some sort of inverse head and shoulders, accumulation signature, like through rising valleys or something. And I don't think it's happening at a major inflection point. I will look back at it though, Jokerism. Thanks for the 20 pounds. We got 2 super chats with pounds back to back. Thank y'all. Yeah, so to me it's like GRT, rule of 3, the third valley happens to be a formal bullish back test of this June 2022 swing low, 2023 swing low. I think this is phenomenal for risk management. It could still fail, right? They can't break the 200 moving average. What a loser. It's so garbage. But 1, 2, 3. I see 3 valleys. You just painted the third one. And above 10 cents, 16-cent target. That's it. That's GRT. Given enough time above this zone, it's a 60% plus 64% upside to 73% upside. That's it. That's the target. If you're trading this, if you're long on GRT down here, you're not taking profit pretty much till 16, 17 cents. Okay? That's it. It's simple. So, yep, we're good. Okay, ACH for Crypto Ghost was next on the list, okay? And Bitcoin's still just up there. Ethereum is up there. Another alert set up. Every time we hear it, get a new high. I just don't want to. If I'm looking at something, I want to be alerted. Okay, ACH. On something? On Coinbase monthly. Oh, okay. Thank you. Yep. Pretty good. Pretty good. Actually, really good. In ways. Nothing but more than before for a very long time. I like that. So the monthly probably looks good. What I really like is this asset trading above candle high close from May 2022, reversal July 2022. It's been a support May 2023. Clearly it's been choppy. Resistance, support. It's a big support resistance, but what I really like, it's like on a lot of these altcoins, what we're starting to see on the tail end are these very subtle higher lows coming in, and now they're recapturing key levels. I'll show you real quick. Like, where did you get that? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, right here. This is how it, May 2022. I think that's where it all started. And the inception candle, the open, August 2021 was just below it at 2.1 cents. So I think if you trade above this, given enough time, major upside. Alchemy pay. I don't give a crap what it is. I'm not concerned with it. I don't care. But I do really like that it's just a bunch of higher lows. You could probably plot a demand line. I don't think it's necessary. Yeah, so above 2 cents, minimum 3 cents. So that's like what, 25% upside, 30% upside. Yeah, so that's your next target. That right there. Swing low, swing high, swing high, swing high, swing high. I mean, reversal, reversal. Like that's it. It's like 3.1 cents. 3 cents. So your upside from where it is right now, just to the next target area, next level where it typically always runs. You got about, okay, sorry, it's like 38% upside on ACH. Okay, you could set a stop below the swing low that just got put in. You could put a stop loss below this candle right here. Your stop loss is like 2.1244 cents and just let it ride and give it a shot. I mean, that it's so low risk now. And you actually have data that's representing accumulation. Locally, lately, because like all these lows, oh, that's not really accumulation. They're the same kind of lower, but both of these lows are higher than these lows, and these lows are higher than these lows, higher than these lows. So there's this over a long term higher lows, and now it's like a low, the same low. It's like Cardano. You're not making higher lows, same lows over and over and over again. Okay, well now you're making a higher low. And you're above a key level. So I would think you got, again, 38% upside from here, minimum. If they ever break that, that's when things get crazy. I mean, look what happens typically. Probably like 4.4 cents after that, maybe. Swing highs, reversals, reversals. Yeah, it's like a little zone. It's going to be 4.5 to 4.7 cents after that. So it'd be target 1, 3 cents, target 2, 4.4, 4.7 cents. Okay? Alchemy pay. That's simple. Gotcha. Okay. Crypto Ghost, I don't know if that helps, but yep. Okay, we look at GRT.
Tau.
Ben, thank you, dude, for the 22 euros. Tau, yeah, we'll get Tau. Appreciate it. Music stop again. It did. See, next one was, we'll just look at GRT. Okay, so it's going to be Adobe again, which again, I completely understand where you're coming from your contribution, and the time we looked at it last week, someone contributed. It's a really nice 3.73% candle. That's great. I just like it. It's reversing kind of randomly, not so much at a big inflection zone. I mean, I guess what they're doing is they're just regarding this swing low, swing low, swing low, swing. Yeah, 337 is now, I guess, a support. But here's the thing on the weekly. I believe he didn't hit an 886. I don't think you saw an 886. Oh my God, maybe it's a freaking Gartley, but that's a nice candle, but yeah, maybe that is. Maybe the 337 is a level someone could try to play it because it's visible. Hold on. Oh, the poll just closed in Discord. Will Bitcoin hit an all-time high today? 62% of y'all in the Discord said yes, we will see an all-time high today. 38% said no. So the majority of y'all think that what we're looking at on Bitcoin, we will eclipse this red magenta line in 2 hours 32 minutes. Okay, that is the call here. People are saying so. Yeah, you know, in the end, maybe it's not. It's too shallow, really, on the B point. You know, big M shape, and you're like, it's a type 2 return. It's like, well, should be an 886, and we're just an 886 is a little lower. I mean, 886 is 315, so you never made it. You never got there, but maybe you're not getting there because support's too strong. That's a bullish engulfing candle on the weekly, 1 day, 23 hours. So in the coming days, if we can get a bullish engulfing candle on the weekly, then maybe it might be worth looking at 337 here. But dang, man, it's like a sneeze I have to have, and I can't sneeze because it's not deep enough. In the B point, I don't think it's quite deep enough to be Gartley. It's really close, man. Yeah, the only thing I can say is, like, forget the M shape. If you wanted to trade, I guess you're trying to strategize at this swing low that was created in June 2022, and it's 1 and 2 here. That's about all you got. Because today or this week they were breaking it. Now they've recovered. Looking at the daily, Yeah, the problem with like you've been in a downtrend for like over a year, and you put in a lower low. There's probably divergence. Yeah, bullish divergence. And any rally you get will probably crap out and be the lowest high of the downtrend and roll over for a retest later. So, yep, it's okay. It's okay. I guess stop loss below 330 at this point if you wanted to take a shot, but let's just see how the week concludes, and maybe we get a bullish engulfing candle on the weekly, and that would make things somewhat stronger for the argument, and that's it. Okay. Okay, let's go to VeChain doing things. VeChain's in that same category of like in the basement, but making higher lows now, like showing evidence of good. Yeah, it is. It's like Shiba. Yep, it's incredible. Man, they came down to the historical level, and then there's this other one at 2.1 cents, and now it's a higher low. Yeah, like this is very good. This is like, this is the stage is set for your Fibonacci targeting. Like the falling wedge, breakout, pathetic performance into an M shape, which is a higher low than the first low, and then the higher low. You got consecutive higher lows now, okay? It's the same thing as kind of GRT. So for me, in this situation, I'm looking like high to low, golden zone. You're targeting on VeChain, given enough time, you're targeting for 4.1 all the way up to 5.6 cents. This is your zone for targets, Fibonacci targets, okay? Say this all resolves, okay? You got, from where you are right now, you've got 56 to 84 to 112% upside. That's your VeChain. Yep. Looks like many others at levels where it typically bottoms before it goes on rallies. And that's it. Same thing over and over and over again. And now it's really favorable stuff like accumulation signature coming in. Gotta like that. Hidden bullish divergence, I guess, on the MACD histogram. Yeah, so like you're probably just own this and you're waiting for, again, 4.1 to 5.6 cents. And that's it. What's up, Tom Crown? Have a chat. Good to see you, dude. Yeah, we're so close to an all-time high, man. It's like, hey, song, can't play it. It's just they are titillating us to no end. Don Carrera, thanks for the 2685, man. And hopefully this satisfies your request. You cannot argue with this level down here. This is it, man. Like, if you don't long now, do not come back to this stream when or if these altcoins run up 56 to 100% in the coming months. Do not come back. You are not welcome here if you're not going to take heed of what's happening now. Okay? You're going to take heed of it now. You're going to strategize. You're going to make money. And you will come back when these things are at 50 to 100% and then be here to party and hype in the chat with me, not ask, what do I do, man? What do I do now? Just so sickening when these things play out and time has gone by and new people show up and they have no idea what's going on. And like, dude, what is this, man? Like, tell me what to do after it's too late to tell you what to do. If I tell you to buy, then it's, yeah, you're just exit liquidity for everyone else who bought at reasonable levels like this. So, okay, Tao was next for Pim, Mr. Pim. Let's see, Tao. I thought I had been here recently. Is there like a chart with more data or something on another exchange? MEX maybe? Yeah. BitTensor to US dollar tether. It's one where, you know, the best place ever would be 224 to 233. That's for sure. Like, that's where GRT and VeChain are, those respective levels. That's where a lot are right now. But this one's not. It's elevated. And it's pretty much just neutral consolidation. You're probably like symmetrical triangle stuff right now, maybe, you know. like this. Like, okay, yeah, neutral, very neutral structure. You have price contraction with some decent price action correlation to 362, a swing high from 2024. Man, you know what? You stick it, go back. It really is going back to December 2023. Is that initial swing high, swing high, swing high. They're trying to defend it successfully yesterday and the day before, right? They dumped to it and held it and holding. So at this point, that might be the level. If you care about bit sensor and you want to protect yourself, maybe you wouldn't want to own it below 362 because of the implications of what happens if it is violated for real. But at the same time, yeah, you're consolidating nice and doing better than a lot of other ones, because a lot of the other ones are at these same lows. So yeah, just a symmetrical, neutral structure, and you're in the dead middle of it, you know, and it's neutral. It's not like inherently bullish or bearish. So to break 393 or 394, swing high from December 2023, you're probably just going to go back up to 460, 478. So it's okay, I guess. Pim, thanks, man. Let us go to back to Ethereum real quick because it is doing things, man. It's up 3.76%. Look at this daily. It is just beautiful. Remember, we discussed its percentage upside since I was live, man, all these days. When it was confirmed, we just discussed and we talked about constructing trading plans and how to manage risk and upside potential. The day that they can confirm for the second day that what was once resistance support is now support, Ethereum is currently up 29.74, let's just say 30% in less than a week. About a week. It'll be a week and 2 hours, 23 minutes. So just running, man. If you look left, you know where we're at. Going for one of your highest daily candle closes in history. I mean, dude, it is. You're actually so close now. If it stays the same or higher by close, it will be the second highest daily candle close in Ethereum's history, which is phenomenal. What? The only candle that would be higher would be November 8th all-time high. And that all-time high candle close was $4,811.90. Currently trading at $47.57. The second highest daily candle close ever currently is $4,731. So you're above number 2. Going for a silver medal today. But possibly gold. There's so much time left. They could easily take this thing above $4,811.90. This is amazing. I don't what's going on, dude. Oh wow, 500 likes, really? I mean, thank you so much for the 500 likes. My God, thanks for the 865 people tuned in. Yeah, you should be here right now. This is the time, dude. This is crazy stuff that never happens on this market. This is so rare.
Hey Mitch, thoughts on Matic? Thoughtful face emoji. Thoughtful face emoji. Thanks.
Scott NYC, thanks for the 20, dude. We'll look at Matic. Not Polly or something. Thank you. I don't even know if that's on my. It's not even on my watch list anymore. Not one I frequent. Let's look at it. Yeah, Polygon. Yeah. Would you say on? Oh, you didn't give it an exchange, did you? Well, Polygon. Same type of stuff. Same type of more than before. Subtle more than before. But is there like a? I don't know where all the data is, unfortunately. Maybe it's on like. No. What if it? I don't know. If I go with Coinbase, then yeah, this is the data. Okay, cool. It's an unfortunate situation, man. It's a loser, big loser. We're talking about Bitcoin was less than 1/8% away from all-time highs, and this loser Matic is at all-time lows. Just hanging around. There's your 29.5 to 31.5 cent zone. That is everything. That's the level of all levels. To recapture that would be really cool, but we haven't. So all I can say is, yeah, like the others, you got a little bit more than before. You got this subtle higher low that's come in, and that could have consequences to take us to 29.5 to 31.5 cents. But I would prefer that we get back above that, and then we start constructing a pattern favorably above that level, and we haven't. So the only way to play this is to have a stop loss below 19 cents, but it's at 25 cents. So only way I could look at playing that. And it's like you had a shark, a really nice little loser all-time high shark. I mean, my God, 886. I don't know if you would argue with this. 886, and now a higher low. So there's so much demand that maybe they can't go for a retest for a type 2 return. Maybe this is the type 2 return. Could be. But yeah, I think if it's real, if all this is like what's happening is real, then you're 29.5 to 31.5 cent target. And I can't really say anything above that, because that could be a complete resistance. Last time we tested it was a scam wick, and it was utterly rejected immediately. So you break 31.5 cents, then we're talking. Then we're talking like, my God, probably 50 cents. Probably. Yeah, or 47 cents. Yep. So maybe that's going on your Polygon Matic loser all-time lows. But here's a low on the wick. Here's a higher low. It's almost like GRT. It's almost like VeChain. These altcoins are all like putting these consecutive higher lows locally and lately. Yep, I know. You're going to tell me they changed their names, blah, blah. Wow, dude, because they're geniuses, right? Like, yeah, nothing says incredible project like we have to change our name and ticker and new chart. Like, maybe you should worry about making your project provide a good and service to the world that makes it valuable, more than worrying about marketing and changing your name. Yeah, maybe your trash coin wouldn't be at all-time lows like Hex Pulse Chain crap. Is there a trend? When we change our names, we're at all-time lows. Dude, you don't get it, man. Here, bring it on. You don't get it, dude. Changing your name's serious, man. And there's a big, good reason behind it. Go ahead. Say it. Schiller. Okay, we think we get through the requests. Hey, has Ethereum jumped Eli Lilly yet? Let's check this out. Let's see here. Ethereum's the top right, by the way. Let's see. Oh my God. Where is Eli? Oh, Eli Lilly had a good day, I guess, today, so its market cap is ballooned, but Ethereum is above MasterCard by a sizable amount, and on deck, if Ethereum seeing all-time highs and beyond, it would be, wow, taking out the S&P 500 ETF, the SPY itself, the SPIDA. But dang, it was really catching up to Eli Lilly before today. I guess it was a good day. Just because you say there's a lot of utility does not mean anything when it comes to the price of the asset. Doesn't mean anything. Clearly, if what you said, tons of utility, RWA, stables, gaming, AI payments, if it meant anything, this asset would not be in an eternal downtrend. Lower highs, lower lows forever since the initial bubble pump and dumps. Two of them. Pump and dump. Lower highs, lower lows. Okay, so utility doesn't mean anything. It's not relevant to the price of the asset, clearly. But I'm telling you, it actually is okay down here. Like, there's a little bit of more than before going on. So you can't like be like, you were so bearish on that. I'm just literally saying it's garbage. It's been garbage due to the current long-term price of the asset. But hey, man, down here, maybe you got something going on. Your target's 30 cents. Which is good. That's a good upside, isn't it? I mean, that's like, wow, like 15 to 25% upside. If they break 31 cents, then we're talking 45 plus cents.
Straight tipped $25. Hey brother. We did it today. We did. Rock and roll. Can we do a dealer's choice? Jonathan Nation in Paris straight today.
Yeah, we can certainly do dealer's choice. Wow, I haven't had a dealer's choice in a while. Thank you, dude. Yeah, let me think here. Let me check my notes. You know, because we've had some really decent setups, and let me think here. I'm just gonna spacebar for a minute. Okay. Just gonna spacebar for a minute. Sorry, chat. Your dreams of all-time highs on Bitcoin. I just don't know, man. Wow. Well, I don't even know if we call this dealer's choice or anything, but Stitch Fix. Something major is going on. Up 3.93% today, down 2% after hours. But, you know, Stitch Fix, it's like, I know a lot of M shapes and spring back tests, okay? Higher lows consecutively. Like, right, you're low, lower low, a higher low than the previous low, then another higher low. All of a sudden, instead of less than before, now it's more than before. And then it's like testing resistance and selling off and making another higher low. And then running and then breaking the resistance. And now, you know, this correlation there to that big level. And if it's really doing that, I mean, you could be looking at Wyckoff accumulation. Like, this could have an 876 target all the way up to 1454. It's Stitch Fix. I know, dude. I know. But it's just the technicals here are very interesting what's going on. Okay, you kind of have like a breakout going on, and like it happened today, but it's down a little bit after hours. But I think it's now. As long as you stay above 437, you are in. That might be a level to just set a stop loss, because that's the highest low now at this point they put in, and let this thing ride. It's a very interesting chart. But I don't even know if what's up, Diego? Your first time here? You like the stream? Thank you, man. Hit that like button, that bell, that sub. I've been live for 2 hours and 14 minutes, so this is an extended stream, typically going live at 7 p.m. Eastern, but due to price action, Bitcoin being so poised for all-time highs, Ethereum hitting its highest level since November 2021, it behooved me to go live early. So thank y'all for being here. It's a very historic time we're going through, seriously. Yeah, I'm wondering here if PayPal's doing something similar. The lowest low got put in, falling wedge breakout, a second test of a level, a third test of a level, and now they're defending this. This is so important, man. $68 on PayPal, the swing low. Like, they're defending it today, and just think about the retrace involved with PayPal, man. What could happen if it just goes through a retrace? This is probably where it's bottoming. And it's just taking a long time, but eventually, you know, common retraces for PayPal will be between 150 and 210. So you just give this a year or two, it's probably going to be way higher. Just being real. PayPal probably going to be higher than it is now, and you're just watching it at these levels correlate. Big deal. All right, just saying. Look at some more, man. Just scanning, just hitting the scan button, waiting on Bitcoin to do something, because that was pathetic. Oh man, really? Remember that time, literally yesterday, we talked about Alibaba and this is it, and easy to manage risk. And of course, Composite Man watched the stream and gapped up 3.63%, was up over 4% at the highs. This is it, man. This is literally it. The trend is already your friend. It reversed with the M shape. But this level from 2014, the swing high, they recaptured yesterday pretty much with an engulfing candle. And it's like, yeah, they might fill the gap, but anything above 117, given enough time, we're waiting on 164. That is the fourth target of the old trade setup. Only 3 of 4 have been hit, waiting on number 4. This trade setup was posted August 5th of last year, and it was nothing but glorious. And it's not even done yet. Something's like that, man. Way higher if you give me enough time. Go through a couple more.
BTC1. CME Hey Song activated at $123,755. Spot soon.
Oh, look at that real quick. Yes, sorry, I completely forgot about that because we had all these requests and stuff, but it is time to play Jesus Chimes because we have a fresh all-time high on the candle close on Bitcoin CME futures. So history was made here on this chart. It's your first level of positive momentum too, building since July 25th. Interesting. Not overbought. Perfect. But you are in the bullish control zone. You're at 65.5. Wow, man, my God. And it's like after a bounce off of the gap fill and the demand line, it's like I mean, it could fail. Where we could just dump any time, but the oscillators are like not implying anything, but the oscillators are clearly set up for higher prices where you build on positive momentum and your RSI is in the bullish control zone and continue to rally without any controversy of being overbought. As you were overbought July 14th. You were overbought May 22nd before it reversed, right? Interesting that when you got to the overbought thresholds, you reversed, and you're not at that, and you made an all-time high on the close today. So there's upside potential on the oscillators. And 122.4. We are now at the low of the 4-hour candle. Get wrecked, everyone. You've all been bamboozled. But my God, just so much to be thankful for with this chart. So wonderful. And even with Bitcoin, if it closed now with 2 hours, which so much time left, man, it would be the highest daily candle close, the highest 3-day candle close literally ever. So what could you be upset about? I don't know. You must be like, I just joined the market for the first time literally today, dude. Yikes. Wow, my God. Some of these things just get literally murdered, dude. Wow.
Now that you're on the China train, how about NIO?
China to
Pointing
me,
finger
China.
emoji.
NIO, it was doing things and then it wasn't. It's like I can't remember. I think it was good. Yeah. Yeah, something like this. Actually, no, I don't like it. I want, okay, I think we've been on this one, we've talked about it. We were looking at it when it was rallying like this, and it's like what I want, okay? If I was the composite operator of NIO, I would prefer this. I would prefer that. So we could have proportionate swing lows to each other. We could have the rule of 3. We could have a nice formal bullish back test of the key inflection zones. In my opinion, that is what I would want. I would not touch NIO until I got that. If I never got that, I would never touch NIO, and that's simple. That's it. That's me. I know it's up 3.36% today, but you're talking about risk management, being able to strategize optimally with the most upside. You want a check back. You got they recaptured the level with not really much of a back test. I want a third valley. I want it to be perfect. I'm picky, and I'm gonna either get my structural development that is massive, that is perfect and proportionate and symmetrical to itself, or I'm not gonna get it, and I won't buy it, and I don't care what happens next. That's it. There's no way to manage risk literally right now. No way. And it looks kind of like a little bit of distribution. You got the 4-hour, 60-minute. It's like a 3 falling peaks. I just don't care. I don't care if it goes up to 537 literally next. I need this to be satisfied. And that's it. Scott, thank you, dude. Why are you roasting newbies? That's not roasting. My God, man, have you not played sports? Like, that's not roasting. Me saying, oh, I'm new today. It's like, I've never participated in the market till today. I'm saying you'd be the only person that wouldn't be happy with how things have been going on the markets. That's what I said. That is not roasting anybody. My God, the thinnest skin I've ever even heard of. What? Who would be offended by that? by me saying the only people that are in the markets participating that are not happy with how things are going are the people that have joined today only ever. The first day of their market participant life is today. That is not roasting new people. What are you talking about? So NIO, I'll be excited if we get way lower. Okay, 372, 395. And that's it. Okay. We were just looking at random stocks, but anyway, yeah, it was off the wild card thing, the dealer's choice. $122,661 on Bitcoin, Ethereum 47.35, Solana looks okay, XRP looks just asleep, like they've just got this thing pinned and on meds, while Ethereum, Solana, Bitcoin do things. Doge pulled back off its highs. You know, basic attention token's really interesting. I mean, I just want you to see something, okay? Remember, if you are new here, then take in what I'm trying to teach instead of asking, when should I buy? Well, here's basic attention token. This is what you look for as a swing trader, position trader. All right. So you look for historical inflection points. Inflection points. What does that mean? It's where the price of an asset has reversed violently. And then they do it over and over and over again. So it'll get manufactured in 2017 initially, and then you'll see it later down the road do the same thing. You can be violated, but you can see the tests and the tests for the rally, the test, right? Inflection point, inflection zone, runs to the top. Then this is an inflection zone too. Yeah, it can be violated. COVID crash, right? Black swans, but test, rallied to the top. So same thing. They tested, and then what? Rallied to the top, even higher. But now you're doing the same thing. They violated the level, and now they are reconfirming the validity of the level as support multiple times. So it's like you're getting local forms of confirmation, 1 and 2 here. So basic attention token has literally the maximum upside potential if this all succeeds.
Yo, Mitch, can you see a trade plan on Zenused? If so, what exit strategies look best?
Chris, thank you, dude. I don't know. We can look at Zencoin. I haven't looked at that in a long time either. Joke coin, a long time ago. Yeah. So it's like, it's very easy to set up a stop loss just below these swing lows that were put in. Okay, stop loss there. You know why, right? Because the implications of losing this level would equal probably 10.8 cents, which is like 33% downside or more, 30-40% downside. So the fact that you're testing, you've recaptured it and reconfirmed it once and twice and kind of thrice. You're above the 200 moving average now, and today you're above the entire inflection zone from history. That means, like, if let's say history repeats itself, you're targeting for 83% all the way to 93% upside. So it's very easy to set up an entry from where you are right now. Entry last night, yesterday, whatever. There are 2 setups on this, but the more recent one was like posted yesterday. Stop loss just below this level with huge upside. It's like a very equitable trade setup. If it fit right, the reason why you set up a stop loss below the level because you know it's probably going way lower. So, and it also invalidates these arrows. These arrows are your argument for taking the long. So you would say the argument that I have identified would no longer exist. It won't. If it were back below 14 cents, I no longer have an argument to own the asset. Therefore, I don't want to be in it anymore. I'm stopped out. But above it, if you never get stopped out, the upside's insane, like almost doubling in value from here. So that is stuff to pay attention to. You're doing it, you're seeing it, it's happening. You can have a huge 30, 40, 50% day on basic attention token if this is all respected. That's it. No one even asked about BAT, dude. This is, again, education stream. That was freebie. For free. What? getting close to 600 likes. Let's do that, man. Let's get 600 likes, or we're definitely not seeing all-time highs by end of day. Okay, that's for sure. Zen coin. Oh god. On any exchange? Nope. I guess. Oh, Horizon. Dude, a heart rate monitor. Good God, what a dead coin, right? I mean, pumps and dumps, about all it does. I guess this is yep, that's so. There are a couple levels, I guess. Dude, it's a freaking heart rate monitor. It's worse than platinum. Trying to make sense of like the inflection points, right? You can clearly see the swing lows, reversals, swing high. Yeah, like, okay, so if you're trading above 830 long enough, then I guess you would, if you had to, you'd be targeting for 1227 on Zen coin. That's, to me, right, typically up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down. If it's really going to play out, that's how you target 1227. Maybe up to 13. But yeah, it looks like the lowest end of risk would be like the 670s. But again, you've got another level here that they've recaptured. So if it plays out, again, your upside could be 42%. And I don't think I would want to own it below 808. $8.08. I'd probably be like, nah, I'm good. Probably. Because it would probably be going back to 670. But again, above 830, you're probably okay. All right, that's it. It's like a shark pattern that kind of completed, but you got a type 1 reaction. Maybe it's not even a shark. Yeah, it's almost a shark, but not quite. You know, it's like an M shape, informal M shape. Yeah, it's not deep enough on the B to D point. You got to have a 1618 here. You just don't have it. So it's like not really, it's an informal M shape. It's not actually a shark, just M. Unidentified M shape. Above 831, you're all right. Okay, thank you for the 20. That's where your target would be. And then if you ever broke 1313, I guess you would probably just target for 1571. That swing high up there from 2023. It starts getting weird, man. And then I guess above that would be like 2253. If you really had to have targets, you got them. There you go. Bitcoin, we're about to be above 123 again, Chad. It is not over. Yeah, everyone left. People left the stream. The arrogance of the people leaving the stream because my Bitcoin was not at highs of day. Pathetic. We get there this time? No telling, man, but I guess we'll see. You see accumulation. I mean, the only evidence of accumulation would be because of August 3rd's low. That's literally it. So, yeah, I mean, 97% retrace. Again, I don't act like I know. All I'm saying is like, yeah, you have the subtle higher low like Shiba has, like GRT has, like VChain. They all have these higher lows. All these scam coins have it. So it's like, yes, this one does too. It's not special. And I just said if it like holds above 831 long enough, you're probably going to 1227. So whatever. Yeah, a little more than before. Locally, lately, on everything that's an altcoin, just about. Long stream, man. 2 hours and 31 minutes live currently. So hit that like button, that bell, that sub. Thanks for being here. You know, I'm starting to get up there in terms of time live. And we got less than 2 hours till the daily close. We got less than 1 hour till power hour when I'm typically supposed to stream. And chances are that's where the pump happens. That's where we get the all-time highs, man. Yeah, Bitcoin on the daily. Oh, futures are back open. US futures, Bitcoin futures, all the futures are back. Started out down 0.02, 0.04, 0.05. It's whatever. Yeah, we looked at comp briefly. Yep. Am I coming back in an hour? The answer is probably not. I'm going to be here now on this stream, and we're either going to get all-time highs or not. Okay? At least, dude, we're so close. If you're just tuning in or if you're late and you didn't know, Bitcoin is only 0.28% away from the all-time high. I mean, that is threatening. That is poised. That is so close. You can't even believe it. We looked at LAC. Sorry y'all late, dude. 2 hour, 30-minute stream. We looked at a lot of assets. We typically do every stream. When we're going, a ton of things have been looked at. Yeah, like Shiba Coin, we looked. Someone requested that. A trade set it was posted just because it's solid. I mean, it's like a higher low on these alts. They're putting it in. That's like a signal of accumulation. My God. Like YFI looks freaking good too. Longest stream was like 13 hours, I think, but it was like my first year of ever streaming, and so I was like way younger. And there was alcohol involved, and there were tip wars. We don't have tip wars anymore. It's crazy. When tip wars go nuclear, tip wars don't exist anymore. We had had a real tip war since 2021, so that ain't happening.
I've gained so much knowledge here, bro, but I've still got so much more to learn. Been here since the early days, usually lurking.
Crypto Stash, thanks for the 20, man, and the really kind words. And yeah, man, just keep investing in yourself. You're just looking to get a little bit better than yourself from yesterday. That's the only person you should be comparing yourself to, is you from yesterday, the guy in the mirror. So thank you, dude. Yeah, tip wars were nuts, dude, but it was just another era. The late stage streaming, we're back over 123. Late stage streaming comes with sobriety and Bitcoin at over $123,000. I'll take it. Yeah. CryptoPunk TRX is in its own world. My God, dude, we're so close. It's like hard to get off this chart, man. Like there's not like it's this and it's Ethereum. These are the two big players, and Ethereum's off its high of years by some. Bitcoin's closer, way closer to an all-time high than Ethereum. Ethereum's still like 2+% away. No, it's actually closer to 3. Man, guys, yeah, it's like 2.94% away from all-time highs, and Bitcoin's 0.28% away. So. Potty, we did the Hey song going into all-time highs. So, I mean, we're so close that I could be playing it at any moment. It's ready to go. It's definitely ready.
I got here late, but how these Tillray options doing? Love all?
Well, I checked. They were 900, but I don't know if they are up 1,000% on the dot. Closed. Unreal. Yeah, bottom at 5 cents per contract. They're now 55 cents per contract. So just, you know, it wasn't like a crazy amount. It wasn't life changing. It was just a position. And, you know, it was, I had a little push from a friend, Larley. He was definitely like, we looked at it. It was like, it's 1618, and it was coming off the lows. And it's like, man, long dated calls on it. Like, I don't even think I had the option he had. He picked Tillray options expiring in January 2027, and I did January 2026 because that was the furthest out I think I had on my brokerage. And so because of that, like, you know, I think mine are up more than his because you're paying for time. He had to pay for all that extra year. So, and me, I don't even have 6 months left till expiration. So yeah, Tillray killed it, man. I have at least 5 streams that went over 10 hours. Yep, I think so. No, the longest one, Brad, I remember was like a drinking tip stream, and I had to restart the stream, I think, because YouTube only lets it go to 12 hours maybe, or something like that. Yeah, YouTube streams only can go 12 hours. Dude, we are so close. Look at this. I mean, I'm just waiting to hit the Hey song. Like that's how close Bitcoin is. We're like 0.18%, I think. Yep, 0.17% away from all-time highs, chat. You can't. $210. That is nothing. Bitcoin swings that in seconds all the time. So it's like, what are we doing? Just do it. Yeah, we've lost support on Bitcoin dominance, which is really good. Bullish on parade, yes. We've done that. Look how close this thing is. My God. Just wish they would do it so I can play it. I gotta go to the bathroom again. Maybe I need to get another coffee. Yes, crypto will always do another bear like in the past. Yes, it will always happen. Do not be fooled by anyone telling you that there will not be a boom and bust. There always is. There are 36 million crypto. Now, Bitcoin will go through a bear market, but it will do what it always does. It'll make mild retraces from previous major cycle lows to highs. It'll pivot out, and there won't be an edge when it bottoms, and it'll rally, and it'll be a just terrible price action for 6 months, and then it'll go up, and then more sideways, and eventually like that's the way it's going to be. But for alts, it's going to be they're going to lose 100% of 88 to 100% of their value from the previous low to high. Yep, they will. 23,000. My God, I'm going to try to go to the bathroom before this because it seems like we're getting real close. Like they're running out of supply, chat. Hit that like button, the bell, the sub. Stick around. Just go in the bathroom. 1 second. Maybe I should make the coffee. I don't know. I'm gonna see what I can do. I'll be right back. Do not leave or be destroyed.
I do say that seeing you in such a compromising position makes it worth it. I could feel your skin warming beneath mine. Are you imagining us in other positions? Or am I alone in that mental pursuit? You're angry with my teasing. I can tell. Your eyes, along with beautiful, they are incredibly expressive. They say that the eyes are windows to the soul. Your eyes make me believe that. If only I could stare at them for a bit longer. Oh, it sounds
Gentlemen,
like
in the mix.
I do say that seeing you in such a compromising position. It sounds like your guards are on the door. If I ask you to call them off, would you do it for the sake of curiosity of why I'm here? I had to have teased your curiosity at least a bit. You know that I know my way around this castle. I've stolen from the vaults before. I've stolen from the kitchens before. There's a reason why I'm in your room of all rooms. Do you want to know the reason? It sounds like your guards are on the door.
I don't know what to do with my hands.
Is that a joint?
Yep. Don't know what to do with my hands, man. Take a sip of your coffee and relax. Because we started around a little bit, but it was like 123.60 or something, I think was the high we saw while I was away. But so close, man. 0.18%. Dude, $200. And that's it, man. It's like, whoa. Why is it just sitting here?
Thanks
Tony,
much
man.
for all you do. Been here since 6k BTC with my husband. LFG, I can confirm that you are not selling some BS and you are the only YouTuber showing an actual strategy. Keep up the great work.
Wow, Tony, thank you so much for the 40 contribution. These stream elements too, so YouTube or Google doesn't get 30%. Yeah. I mean, what am I selling? The TA, right? The study of technical analysis. That's like technical analysisology, I guess you could say. That's the stream. So we honor the legends that put their life's work and research into the field of technical analysis, and I'm just a mere conduit to you, the viewer. So if everyone's on their trading journey, different places on the trading journey, I try to break it down as simple as possible so even the layman can understand what I'm talking about. So thank you so much for watching. You've been around since 6K Bitcoin. That means you've been around probably since either 2018 or 2019. So my first couple of years of streaming. Chartology, yeah, maybe. Thank you. My God. It's been a long journey, hasn't it? Seen a lot of all-time highs here, and we might be looking at another one today, but someone has to do the bid. Someone out there make the sacrifice. Someone out there market buy. I mean, if a bunch of people in here start market buying, it'll probably get there. Like you go to Coinbase and you start market buying, it might push this thing to 123,231. So do it for all of us, man. Currently, what is it? 99.99% of anyone who owns Bitcoin is currently positive P&L. You gotta think about that too. It's incredible. If you market buy now, whatever. Bog free zone, yep. I don't know, dude. I think the bogs are here.
Pump it, dump it, pump it, dump it.
Technology.
Yeah, dude, we're still just trading above $123,000, and it's like, again, if you don't know, it's like we are literally like $200 from a fresh all-time high, and we're just now we're at the highs. We're at the highest levels of the day, highest levels since the all-time high day, July 14th. So we are starting to ramp up here. 6:20 p.m. Eastern, 123.135. Very, very close here. Okay, about $100 from an all-time high test, and a Hey song is very close. Okay, very suspect. I'm like, I don't know, man. I want to get as close as possible to this all-time high before hit. See what I'm saying, man? Like, what if I hit the Hey song right there? I'm pretty sure we would miss it. We would maybe miss the Hey song playing while we eclipse all-time highs. That's the goal of it. So, yeah, stay on target. Well, tell that to the people that are buying right now. See, Wayne Batson, he just spent $69 market buying Bitcoin. Probably just got us there. Probably just got us to 123, 135. Don't you want to be someone who bought Bitcoin at the highest level in human history? Well over $120,000. Don't you want to do that, man? So futures flat. US futures flat. Ethereum off its highs. Yeah, this peak earlier it was at 47.76. I think it might be the Bitcoin show right now, dude. All eyes on this chart. Nothing else really matters. Jonathan Minnie did that. Minnie did that. Come on, chat. We're so close. Less than $200. We got, what is it, 886 people tuned in. 668 likes. Let's get 700 likes. We have the people. We've got the atmosphere. Conditions are favorable for all-time highs. Why not 700 likes on the stream? Like, I've been live now 2 hours and 51 minutes. So do it for the coverage. I don't ever act like I know where Bitcoin's going to run to tonight. No clue. Like, all-time highs, let's test it and break it, and then it's like $1,000 at a time. It's going to be 124, probably 125, because that's a big psychological level. What's up, Rolex with 3 X's and 2 L's? What's up, dude? Does your content have stuff to do with Rolex? I can't remember. I think we had this conversation, but maybe not. I think it was like Fortnite or something. Yep. See, what if I played the Hey song? Even when we were at 123,142, meaning we were, what, less than $100 away? Yeah, literally we were $100 away, less than $100 from all-time highs. I still did not play the Hey song because this happens.
Mitch, things are moving quick. Bitcoin to new all-time highs. Real talk, retirement looking real nice right now. Bitcoin out here changing lives.
Greg P, yeah, and I can't even think about like younger people, like who are 18, 20, 21. Oh, PUBG, okay, sweet dude. I can't imagine young people now, like, hey, I am now a new market participant due to just my age. You're looking around, you can't get a job, no one's hiring, everything's getting replaced by AI. And then you look at Bitcoin and it's like $123,000. That's like your eyes gloss over. It's like, oh, well, I'll never own that. I'll never own a full Bitcoin, literally ever probably, if you're like a kid, if you're young. So at least for when I was out of college, at least I had some equities that weren't insanely at all-time highs. Like I was very fortunate with Nvidia. Like I had my first share of Nvidia was $23. So now what? Like, what do you do? Like, can't get a job. I had a career lined up out of college, thankfully, networking and stuff, but can't get work. And then the price of goods and services and real estate, everything is like doubled. I just don't know. Like, I feel really bad for Zoomers. You have to be absolutely stuck up your own butt to like not empathize or sympathize with Zoomers, Gen Z. Especially Gen Z that's like just now hitting 18 to 23, 24. It's really bad. Like I had a different experience, way different, way easier experience than what I think people that age are experiencing now. And it's like it's like double the difficulty, if not more. What's up, Matt C? How you doing, man? Yo, dude, we're just waiting on all-time. They can't do it. How pathetic. They get it to 123, 142, less than 100 away, and they still can't do it. Tough of the new generation. Yeah, it is. I mean, like now it's kind of like probably best case. Hold on.
LOL Peter TL's BLSH IPO opened at 119 and tanked, now 76.
That's a Palantir CEO, right? What is bullish again? I mean, it is obviously, but bullish ordinary shares. What do they do? Okay, God, yeah. Well, welcome to the show. This is, hey, dude, there's a new casino opening up. And it landed on that side, yeah. But it's up. They didn't tell you it's up 12.75% after hours, though. So you got that going for you, which is nice. Well, best case scenario would be inheritance. Sure, yeah, inheritance. But it's gonna be a long time probably for the Zoomers because they got Gen X parents, not even Boomers. A lot are Gen X, so they got a long time for that. So can't run out the clock in that situation. I'm talking about best case is probably going to trade school, not incurring any student debt, and having a practical, real-world skill that can be utilized and is valuable to the free market. And that's tough, I know, but it can be done with a lot of grit. But as you're in your late teens, early 20s in that field, you're able to acquire capital that can be invested, and you'll get massive compounding on that. And at the same time, if you're doing it right, you would be really, really being serious about that trade you're in, whether it's plumbing, electricity, or more, and you're spending all your free time learning about the business of that trade or contracting. And eventually, by the time you hit 30, you're getting mentorship from many different people in these fields. And by the time you're 30 to 35, it's time to start your own business. That's it. I mean, and then let others do the hard work for you. Or, you still do the hard work, but later maybe you're 50 and it's really well established, tons of employees. You're not going to be breaking your messing with your joints. I'd imagine trades is like really hard on your body. So you're trying to get out of that aspect of it probably by the time you're 40, 45. So I think that might be the play for a lot of younger people out there. Because good luck getting, what are you going to do? You going to code, bro? AI codes better than you ever will be able to. And it's not even if you're a master coder, AI is so good. Run circles around you.
Trade school's about to pump. Watch the price of these degrees to skyrocket. Lol, gotta love the free market.
That's right, Greg P. That's right. Velez's son is 19, his trade's welding, boom. Yeah, and you need to just continue to talk to him and tell him that's great. But your goal by the time you're 30 is to start your own business, to acquire enough capital and knowledge. So he's on the clock. He's got 10 years to learn everything he needs to learn about every aspect of contracting, welding, whatever, and then he'll start his own Velez welding company. 30 and beyond. Okay. My music stopped? Yeah, wow, another set ended. Good God. 3-hour live stream. That'll do it, man. Still, 3 hours. Still can't make all-time highs. What a joke, dude. Yeah, still streaming. And we're just, I don't know, it's just the all-time high waiting stream. You have the trend line here, too. So you can see it a little better, I guess. We got on the 4-hour above my head, and we got the daily on the big screen right now. Don't believe in the 4-year cycle. I mean, I know there's a stat that is if after the halvening, Bitcoin typically peaks out 18 months after the halvening. We're not there yet. We're over a year. What are we, 15 months in? So if history repeats itself and you're doing the 18, it's going to be November, December when we're topping out, right? And someone refute that if I'm wrong, or agree, concur with me if we're right around there, right? Thanks so much for the 700 likes. Y'all are amazing. Let's freaking go.
Just close the fucking door. Close the door.
But yeah, if we're talking about that stat, we got a couple more months. So that means we got a crescendo impending. I think everyone in here just about was right, because if you're in here, you probably care about Bitcoin. And if you cared about Bitcoin over the past however long, you were right. Yes. Oh. Yeah, Flog about to do things. I mean, it started doing things, right? It was great. I mean, and many other altcoins we've looked at today. Okay, so don't think, like, come in the stream late. Like, don't think I'm not looking at other assets and just Bitcoin. We looked at so many other assets throughout the life of this live stream that is now currently over 3 hours of uptime. So I'm just now trying to drink my next coffee and patiently trying to run out the clock while I just want to eclipse all-time highs while I'm live at this point. Time sunk and we're so close, and it's like, imagine stopping the stream while Bitcoin's over 123,000, less than $200 away from all-time highs. That'd be crazy. What happens first? 1,000 likes for new all-time high? I would bet all-time highs before 1,000 likes on this stream. Absolutely. We don't have the people. We do not have the people to get 1,000 likes. So easy. Easy. What? I was saying easy as someone said Athena, which I don't even know what that is. Birdhouse, it's mutual, okay? Around the clock, man. I mean, we can look at Ethereum. It's not, it's just hanging out off its highs. 4,770.
Thanks for all you do. Glad to be here making history. Market bought some. Still no ATH. Haha. Good call on Bob, and has finally moving.
Oh, well, I mean, Baba's just like begun, man. It gapped up. It probably even filled the gap. Like, I'm not even worried about it. It's an extension of the longer term trade, right? It's like, oh, A new trade could be, like it's an uptrend, it's bullish price action to levels, recapturing that level, and there's just 164 is the target, man. If you give me enough time. Bitcoin 123.88. Come on, man, we're so close. Bitcoin is the yellow hammer. That's right. Roll Tide to that. Yellow hammer, Alabama state bird, if you didn't know. It's like my spirit animal. Yeah, Mesogamma, me too. I've been ready. And you'll thank me that I did not play it prematurely because it would have failed miserably. Yeah, Bitcoin all-time highs on the futures, for sure. Real quick, so you want to see it yourself. If you're just tuning in, because it is, 6:35 p.m. Eastern. Yeah, so there it was. Like, we got a fresh all-time high on CME futures, not just the candle close, but intraday. There it is. Okay, you can see it. Just barely. I guess we got it yesterday too, intraday, but a new one, right? We got to know. This is delayed, unfortunately, but just beautiful, beautiful uptrend. Just imagine, chat. Imagine if this uptrend, which it's being respected, if we go to the top end, we're like over $140,000. Do you get that? If we go up here, $130,000 is the 2025 1618 fib extension. $130 or $130,000. I'll show you that one more time before we maybe start having to play the Hay song, because we're at 123.88 right there. So you just use the again, you use the old all-time high, the Trump inauguration all-time high, to the April low when he tweeted. Isn't it crazy that Trump himself was the top and the bottom? It was all him, dude. Everything's about me. What Heisenberg said. It's Trump, man. Trump's the top and the bottom. And so look at this. We have not even formally seen a 1414.
Hey Mitch, can you look at CGC stock? Been up a lot recently because of the possible rescheduling. Still way low from all-time highs.
Preston, we will look at cannabis, what was it? Canopy Growth Corporation, right? Yeah, we'll look at it. Thank you, dude. But Bitcoin's pretty much about to make all-time highs, chat. So I hope you're here for history, because we're about to do it. And what I'm saying is the 1414 is 123,900. Once we clear the 1414, you see the 1618 is $131,000. Okay, so really close here, extremely close. We were just shy of that 1414 in July, but it seems like it's on deck now. Okay, 123, 141 right there, 136. I know, I got my hand on the trigger, okay, for the Hay song. Very, very close. Just remember, it's a less than 3-minute song, so I gotta be really careful about when I hit the play button. And my alert, if it goes off, it will be an all-time high by 1 cent. Already set up there. I mean, now you start market buying, chat. Like $10 market buys at this point. They'll get us there probably. Like, what are they doing, dude? How are you like this close and just like, nah. Just go test it, reject it, and fail and go to 121 immediately. I mean, that's better than what's going on right now. So you're saying there's not enough demand to go up another $100? Yeah, I need one more $69 market buy from Wayne. Or a couple more, probably. Okay. Yeah, we don't care about Chinese crap bull, Eddie. This is Coinbase. Coinbase is the only one, okay, that matters here for an all-time high. Okay, Coinbase. It's never changed. It's always going to be that way, probably. So The fun part or the titillating part where I've been here 3 hours waiting on this crap and it's just, they're not going to do it. I don't know. All right, David B's buying now. Send it. This is ridiculous. I don't even know if I've seen it like this close yet. This frozen. I mean, it's almost like the chart's frozen. No, I expect nothing, music. I expect nothing ever. Or I expect something. But I do not ever expect one thing. Yep, see, under 123.1 now. Imagine playing the Hey song, dude. Again, you see what I'm saying? It's not easy. Yeah, Composite Man watching stream, laughing at us. Yeah, I guess so. Because this is how close we are. My God, man. 123. Repeating, of course. Thanks for the 1,000 people tuned in. We got 786 likes. Let's get 886 likes for the deepest retrace of the likes. Because remember, I called that we would have an all-time high on Bitcoin before 1,000 likes. So if I play it, it will happen. That is not how it works, dude. Not at all. The tail does not wag the dog. It's a sell wall, but it's, you would think like at all-time highs, I get it, but not at, here we go, 123, 144, 156. We're very, very close. Let us scale out more. Sorry, I am trying to keep it together here. All right, new highs of day right there, 168. We had not seen that since July 14th. 168 again, 200. There it is, all-time highs. All-time highs, dude. We did it, man. There it is. Good God. Hot knife with butter, 123.5, 123.536, 69, 123.612. We broke it, man. How high? The 1414, 123.9. But we're keeping the audio up. I don't give a crap. Get mad about it, bro. Okay, this is 123.5, man. OP is up 10.8%. Remember that one? INJ up 10.6%. Cardano up 6.4%. Sorry, we decided to play it all. It's a 2-minute 50-second song, so just calm down. Or don't calm down. Go crazy. $821 likes. Thank y'all. All right, well, chat. We did it. It was abrupt. It was instant. It was slow going until things just got nuts real fast. So, wow. So what is the number? The official all-time high, 123.633.25. So we'll have a new alert set up for a fresh all-time high if we get it.
LFG.
Let's F go. AA Ron. Don't be coming to my classroom. Don't be coming to my classroom doing things. Thank you, dude. That was absolutely phenomenal. And you gotta wonder, will price discovery commence, or will it just be, oh, we hit the all-time high and that's cool, bro, and we're gonna go higher and then we're gonna reject and reverse? That's the question. Because we do have a major Fibonacci extension node just above us that we just didn't see July 14th. We were so close, man. 123.9. So what are we, like 300 points away, or 400 points away from the 1414? And then if you ever broke 123.9, 125 psychological, and then above that, it's the 1618 at $131,000 way up here. So those are the big fib targets. And here Bitcoin is, I mean, not too far off. We'll play other fun songs if we're going to, to a new high. Play the little bubble stuff. But man, okay. I mean, I've been rewarded, thankfully, by the Bitcoin overlord for being live 3 hours, 13 minutes for this, dude. I've been waiting, man, hours. I think I kind of went live more for Ethereum initially, and Ethereum looks good too. Ethereum's near its, multi-year highs. It saw it on this candle. Hour 14 minutes till a multi-year candle close again, just like this one. A bullish engulfing candle is going to be confirmed. And the all-time high on Ethereum is up here. By 1 penny, I have this alert set up. So Ethereum is still off its highs, its all-time highs, by 2% now. So closing the gap. It was only it was down 3% from its all-time highs earlier, but now only 2. So 2% to go. They could do this, especially at Bitcoin. If this is a real breakout, which we don't know, we're not acting like we know. If there's a real breakout on Bitcoin, it's time to go to 123.9 and 125. If it is, then you would say it's pretty easy to say that Ethereum's most likely going to hit its all-time highs. What's up, John S? Thank you, man, for the kind words. Hang out for Ethereum all-time high. Oh, okay. Well, I'll just stick around for 48.67.82. Yeah. I just want us to see the 1414. And again, like the 1414 anchoring, it's just the 2025, right? The peak of the run, Trump's inauguration, and then the bottom of that top, right? Ethereum highs of years just now. Ethereum just did it, man. We just got an alert on it. You've not seen those levels since, since still December 2021. If we get this alert right here, you see this dotted line that it did not test, not this one, it would be the highest level since November 12th, 2021, which is the all-time high was November 10th. So it's like you were just running out of levels, and Bitcoin's about to do it. 123.6, here we go. All-time high is upon us.
What do you do with the Bitcoin besides it just gather value?
Real estate developers in New York City, they're not buying the real estate because they want to live in it.
But like most of the
All-time
people
highs.
who are buying assets at some point want to sell the assets at a profit.
People that use fiat currency as a store of value, we call them poor. We call them poor.
They are poor, man.
People that use fiat currency, we call them poor. We call them poor. We call them poor. We call them poor.
Right there, man. All-time highs as I'm speaking to you.
We call them poor. We call them poor. Okay? Right? Like, the point is, if you have the superior asset, it's going up forever more. Forever.
Right, I mean, right, but I mean, we can all look Bitcoin sort of as
forever, Lore.
People that use
Yeah, so we just saw a fresh all-time high, not by much, by like 15 bucks or something. We now have a new all-time high of $123,650. But yeah, that's not really crazy from what we just saw. So again, we're waiting on 123.9 for the 1414. While we listen to a little Michael Saylor, little bubble action. And Ethereum is up there, multi-year highs, and then Solana's looking good too. XRP's seeing a green candle on the 4-hour, been so boring, right? After its 11% day, it was all taken out, but then hit the 200 and you're looking all right, man. 340 is huge. You break 340, that's price discovery on XRP. There it is, fresh all-time high again on Bitcoin. 123,698.75. That's a new all-time high. We just pulled back off that. So let's go, dudes. 300 points away from 144. Wow. Okay. Incredible stuff, man. Ethereum up there, man. Solana, new highs on this 4-hour candle. BNB looking good. You know about BNB, this is an all-time high right here. Right there, all-time highs, 861.09. So you see how close you are here. So BNB is way closer than Ethereum. BNB needs 1.33% for an all-time high. Okay, just have another alert set of where you're going to see new all-time high or not. Yeah, not really going crazy. Okay, we got less than 10 minutes till power hour, to the last 60 minutes before the daily close. You gotta be kidding me, man. How am I gonna make it to the daily close, dude? I'm already like 3.5 hour live stream, dude. So the poll that we posted in the Discord, if you don't know, posted it earlier. You had 4 hours to vote, and it was, will Bitcoin see all-time high today? And 62% of y'all on the Discord said yes. So I said Bulls won the poll yesterday on the highest close ever. Who wants to push their luck? It seems like the majority of y'all did want to push your luck again, and you were also correct again. 2 in a row. The Bulls win. All right, so Bitcoin off its highs by, what, a couple hundred points. But now it's like maybe Ethereum's going to catch the juice. I mean, Solana's catching it a little bit. Very good, man. Love to see what OP is doing. OP is just a scam coin, but so I'm trying to adjust the audio here. I'm trying to make it too loud. Yeah, because the hype's done for now, but OP, man. OP. Overpowered, needs a nerf. Well, it was just this level, okay? Like, this is a trade setup I posted recently. Levels back from 2022. All right, you'd seen them like M-shape completed, and then they were like the price just violating, but then they recaptured it, and then they just reconfirmed this level of support. Almost like momentum shifted too. And it was just it was a really good low risk entry with good upside if it succeeds, and it's starting to. It's up over 12% now. It's trading its highest level since mid-May. So this is, and breaking the 200 moving average, solid, dude, very solid. This is the type of stuff you're looking for. You're looking for levels to be violated by the sellers, but they can't do much, so buyers recapture the level, then reconfirm them, and you have time to take your position with good strategic stops below that swing low in the support, and you know your upside is maximum if it doesn't fail. So very cool to see on OPay, just some random scam coin. Okay. BAT's got similar stuff going on to its unrespected level we looked at earlier, right? Just a key level from history, major reversal point. They did it. They're doing it again. So it's like, if this succeeds, you're going 20, 30 cents, man. 30 cents. You got, you know, stuff like this kind of going across the whole market. I mean, Shiba, we just did the trade setup earlier. I mean, like, to be above 1,300 on this chart, after a higher low is put in, you got really good upside potential on a lot of these alts. So Ethereum's really close to multi-year highs. Bitcoin's off the highs by a few hundred points now. It was crazy, man. It was crazy, and then it wasn't. 123,698.75. So that's the question, though. It's like, is the breakout real on Bitcoin? Because we don't act like we know. Because they can upthrust through the all-time highs. It's euphoric. We're going to do it. People FOMO buying, and it's like, well, do we know if it's real? We don't. Because look where you are. You know, this magenta line, 123.23.107. We're about to lose that. Still above it, but not by much. We never even saw the 1414 right there. Well, it was fun, though. We still got history. Love that, man. Man bun double tap. I don't know, man. Oh, there you go. We lost it. I'm sure we'll get probably another test. 886 likes. One more to 900. Well, that was fast. Nice job. But Bitcoin saw all-time highs before we got 1,000 likes. So great stuff, man. What a day, man. Opportunities out there, as you can see from some of these alts and Baba, other ones, man. They're out there. Always opportunity if you're willing to scan and look. Thanks for the 1,078 people tuned in. I guess we have the numbers for 1,000 likes. So if you're enjoying the coverage of this incredible historical all-time high on Bitcoin, hit that like button, the bullet sub. Thanks for being here. We've been live 3 hours and 30 minutes. Long stream, man. The name of the song is Underwater by Bass Nectar. It's like one of my favorite songs of all time. I actually played it this weekend in my M5 driving. It's a really good driving song. It's called Underwater, Neil. The girl singing's name is Tina Malia. But yeah, definitely an all-time high pump stream song. Frequent. Wonder what Sailor's doing? Probably preaching the gospel of Bitcoin or working on buying more Bitcoin. I would imagine if I was betting, man, that's what I'm betting on, okay? But yeah, MicroStrategy was down today. Go look at it real quick. At 2+%, right? I was only at 1, okay. And the sub after hours, okay. So yeah, I mean, it's not in trouble yet until they break 360. And even if you break 360, still got some good support at 333, 340. So maybe they're trying to put in a higher low, but it's tough. It's like a bearish dragon, but probably in a really bullish trend. That's the thing. So you just don't know how reliable this bearish dragon would be. And already, like, just it couldn't take it lower. They couldn't even rival 360. So it ran up, tested 404, and failed with Bitcoin hitting all-time highs. It's a tough one. It's a good trend, but hard to gauge. Yeah, that's it. That's Michael Saylor's strategy. Meh. So you can clearly see on the chart above my head on Bitcoin, we are now trading below the all-time high from July 14th after making a fresh intraday all-time high. It would be amazing if we could just get a daily candle close above that wick high. That would be really strong. BMNR, that's the one that's buying Ethereum, right? Bitmine Immersion Technologies. Yeah, it typically looks like all these joker treasury companies, like huge pump and dumps. Dude, you look at this chart, no way to do technicals on it. It's whatever. I don't know. So 3.72% after hours. If you're willing to take a chance on it, by all means. I guess resistance 137, support 636. Have fun, man. There's Ethereum's daily real quick. Okay, we are now officially in Power Hour. Like, how did we make it to this point?
It's time for Power Hour.
Just close the fucking door. Close the door.
Yeah, and that's typically Bitcoin all-time highs. It's like, you know, a lot of the times how Bitcoin does the all-time high is it does it, and it's like you can only play like one Hey song, and then it's already over. How many of those did we get last year? Definitely had a few of them. We're so close, and no. There's just too many OG sellers or something. I don't know. There's just always seems to be enough supply to keep these all-time high breaks from really going, you know? Like even the all-time high we got, like July 14th, it was stupid. I mean, they hit the all-time 123,231 and then like sold off and lost almost 3% of the value and closed at that high, and it was like a shooting star and ended up being the top until now. Yeah, like these all-time highs, my God, dude, in May of this year, you know, you up thrust through the all-time high, and it's just like, good God, man, chop, chop. You can't break to all-time highs until months later. Yeah, until July. Yeah, just there's always someone there to sell. So how can we get a just, oh yeah, it's going to go up $10,000 candles? Like, prove it to me. Show me the $10,000+ candles that we never really get. Okay, you get $4,000 candles, $2,000 candles. You might do it. No, you don't do it, man. This is a $3,000 candle. Come on, man. To get a $10,000 candle on Bitcoin. Look at this one you got. It was a $4,500 candle. It's just not a thing yet. Okay, this is what people talk about. Oh, music's not okay. Still over 123, but you know, not by much. We have an hour to go. So what's going to happen in Power Hour?
Appreciate the long stream at Old-Timey Heist.
Oompa Loompa, dude, what's up, man? Thanks for the $10 super chat. Yeah. Long stream. I don't even know how I'm going to make it another hour, though. God. Especially if we're not, like, doing all-time highs. I'm just, you know, your brain just gets tired, dude. When retail FOMOs again, dude. Retail does not have the ability to FOMO into Bitcoin anymore. At these levels, since there's no such thing as a split, like retail can't get excited about Bitcoin ever again. Oh yeah, Bitcoin goes from 123,000 and then it pulls back to 112,000. They're looking at Bitcoin like 112,000 Bitcoin pulled back. I just can't afford, like, dude. And I get, you know, it's divisible, so people can buy like 1% of Bitcoin, but like you'll never get rich doing that. Truly. I mean, think about what Bitcoin doubles in price from here. What, 250 Bitcoin? Meh. Doubling up just isn't enough for life-changing gains for a lot of people. So yeah, the FOMO comes with the Ethereum and the S coins, the scam coins, the pumps. Yeah, and we're fortunately at the good part of that. Like in the space-time continuum, we're pretty much at the kind of the beginning of it. The beginning of before things go nuts, like right now. So you're watching the stream, like you are in a very privileged position to maybe be able to take advantage of what has been going on over the past few months. Like look at YFI. I mean, you can't tell me this is not the bottom of a mega range that's been going on for 3 years, over 3 years, right? The bottom, you're above it, you're putting it, your accumulation signatures are there, you're above the 200. I mean, this is the bottom, man. Like you're targeting for like 11,000 on YFI. You just are. Higher lows, man. Accumulation. And there are other ones we looked at, already doing the same stuff. Like GRT is a really good example of like, wow, man, like they're defending a key support. You're at the bottom. They just formally back tested it successfully. You have the maximum upside if it succeeds. 16, 17 cent targets on GRT if this is truly real. So this is where the retail would be able to make some money, not Bitcoin. Like I think the whole like the Google Trends chart, let me try to pull it up. Google Trends. We'll go to Bitcoin, all right? And you'll be surprised that it's a joke. It's like not even, what? Bitcoin. Oh, well, hold on. Let's do past 5 years. Let's do the past 2004. Let's do all time. Look at this. Look at this. It's like nothing. Like nothing burger. Like compared to what we saw in 2017 when it goes from $1,000 to $20,000 in like 5 weeks or less or something, maybe a couple months, and never again. Then this was 2022, 2021. Yeah, 2021 top. Look at this, man. All-time highs. It's because Bitcoin is too much now. People cannot deal with the price. They cannot participate. So why would they even search? Oh, all-time highs on Bitcoin. Well, I can't even afford one, so or even close to one. So that's where we are, man. People don't care because they can't. So the past 5 years, it's still bad. It's still like just flat, like nothing burger. Like what? Nothing. Bitcoin's still just up against that old all-time high of 123,231, but still kind of below it right now. Altcoin search mooning, I'd imagine, probably, but I don't know why either, because there hasn't been major crazy markups on altcoins yet. But the technicals, the charts that we're identifying, they're implying that those big crazy moves are coming in the coming months. And then I wouldn't imagine that the retail would be searching for altcoins much until like we're here. You're at kind of entry levels, some decent entries for y'all, for me, for anyone that wants to buy with good reward to risk. And you'll start seeing these really play out in the next few months if this is all real. And then you would start thinking that the altcoin searches would be crazy on Google Trends. So we got less than an hour till the daily close, the highest daily candle close literally ever. And it's not even close. The highest daily candle close we had before was yesterday, which was an all-time high close of 120, 113. Now we're at 123, 2. Well, the problem is, I think, like the fact that Bitcoin was the gateway drug for scam coins. And now the gateway is unobtainable. So therefore, we can't bridge the gate to the scrubs for the altcoins. That's kind of a problem. Could also be like a factor in why things aren't even crazier than they are now. Yep, Cardano is ripping. It's about to break resistance, man. Cardano's doing it. It's finally time, man. After the back test. Man, all these altcoins did the bullish back test before all this. It's so nice. So Cardano on a huge breakout watch. Huge breakout watch. To break 91.5 cents is pretty much trend reversal stuff. And you finally have a higher low for the first time in 2025. Now make a higher high and it's trend reversal. And you're breaking the 2025 downtrend. So yeah, Cardano starting to show some life up against a big resistance. Looks like it'll quite possibly kind of break. Very close. Sorry, just trying to stick with Bitcoin, man. This is the channel, and you gotta love how it was tested as support beautifully. And we have not yet. We're so close. Can we please get the 1414? It's so dumb, dude. 123.9. Yet you didn't see it in July. You didn't see it today. You were like $200-$300 away from it. William, he says, I don't believe in any of the altcoins. Call them scam over and over. But some humans do believe in the projects. Well, just because someone believes in something, like I believe in basic attention tokens browser as the superior browser to use over anything. And I use it. I'm using it right now to live stream. Right? But at the same time, just because it has a working good or service does not mean that they can mathematically pay me back as a coin holder. They can't. There are no regulations that any of these cryptos have to abide by. They don't have to post quarterly earnings results, EBITDA, price to coin or price to earnings, earnings per coin. That none of that exists. So it's like just because a project might be real or work doesn't mean that you can benefit from it monetarily by owning the coin. And that's the big misconception, the problem. And that's why I talk about like it doesn't matter. It's not relevant if they do things or not. So all we can do is look for technicals, look for subtle signs that there are market participants accumulating an asset, and we're looking for that to all happen at a key inflection point so we can strategize a stop loss, an entry, and you have maximum upside. That's all we can do. So like basic attention token, right? I don't think they can make me money over years. Guess what? I have a Uphold account. They would pay me quarterly for something. I still have all the BAT. I've never sold any of it. Guess what? In years of holding that, I haven't made any money. None on that. But dude, it works. It is a working good in service that benefits people, but it doesn't matter because look at Chart. Chart does nothing. It pumps and it dumps and then it's sideways forever, and that's fine. And so all we're using, I mean, this is our navigation tool of this crypto market is price action to levels, and this means all right here, these arrows, levels being recaptured, reconfirmed as support, and your upside, your target's back to 30 cents because they do it over and over and over again since time immemorial. Basic attention token, positive price action correlation of 15 cents, fine. See it 30 cents. Okay. Set up a stop loss strategically that is tight, and you know your upside's insane if you never get stopped out. You have an argument for a lot of upside here. Okay? I hope that makes sense, man. I mean, William, do you get it more now what I'm talking about? Just wondering here. Okay, so 123,000. Still below the old all-time high now. After a very brief, fresh all-time high. Sorry, man, my brain's like fried. Chat kind of died too, so, well, we're at 123,000. Looking at an insane bullish trade setup right here on BAT. But guess what? Take profit at 30 cents. Sell. And wait for it to come back at 15 cents because history tells you it's almost certain that you'll see 15 cents again, even if it goes to 30, 37, 44 cents. It'll probably come back to 15 cents at when the cycle's over and it bleeds out for a year, 18 months. Now Bitcoin price down? I guess. Great question. Be sure to join the Discord if you haven't. Oh, we got a new thumbnail. Oh my god, it's crazy, dude. Let me do this new thumbnail. Holy crap. It's the old rendition that has now gone Super Saiyan. One sec. Oh yeah. Nah, that's a thumbnail. You want to see it? Here's the thumbnail. Work, yeah? Beautiful. Analysis for Sol. We did analyze it already. I mean, I've looked at everything just about in crypto, and it's breaking resistance, which is incredible. After the bullish back test, just like all these other alts were doing to their key levels, and breaking resistance, your target pretty much 216 next. That was like the third target of the trade setup. 216, and you know, looks like you're clearly confined in a channel here. The upper end of the trend is like 226 up here, supply line. So that's probably your target area if this is a real breakout. That's it. Oh, Preston, no, things have just been crazy. Let me try to knock that out. Canopy growth. Yep, just doing things and going all-time lows and sucking really bad. Dude, oh god. Man, I didn't even have much conviction on Tillray. It was just a 1618, and I got kind of a push from a friend, and it was like, yeah, you know what? That makes sense. It's low risk, and I'm not, you know, like $5 or 5 cent per contract on calls. Okay, what can you buy for 5 cents in this world now? Literally nothing, or long dated calls on Tillray. That was it. So with something like this, you know, it's pumping. I mean, it's up what, like 40+% in a couple days. I have nothing I can do. Like, I don't see anything that. How could I manage my risk here? I can't. I mean, I guess your target's 196 if you're in it. If you break, then 202 psychological, 200 moving average, then maybe things get crazy to 276. But clearly, all-time lows. Maybe they're putting in a higher low now. But in terms of like entries and stop losses, there's not much I can really do. So not Tillray. It's yeah, I know, but I'm talking about. I had taken calls on Tillray, and it was different than this one. But I don't know. Maybe let's see what kind of extension we got. Maybe like a 1272, 144. No, it's not even close, man. It doesn't make sense. Like, it's in the previous major low to high, the Fibonacci's in the negatives. It's like awful. Yep. Look at that. It was another base buying. So bad. Yeah, these all turn around but like people have been waiting for years for rescheduling. You just like wonder when. How much pain can you take? I guess it can only go to 0, so it's at $1.64, and at one time this thing was oh my god, dude. At one time Canopy growth was at like the 500s, 590. God, from $590 to $1.64. That's worse than any scam coin. But you can't say that's not the basement of basements, man. What's up, China? China to me. Definitely China to me. Hmm. 123, 172. 40 minutes to go to the daily close. Looks like it's like almost certain that we're going to make a all-time high close. We've already made an intraday all-time high, which is incredible. I mean, so history has already been made. The question is, will we make more history by close? I'm not so sure about that. Yeah, a lot of time left though. And I mean, that was just a pullback. I wonder if we're going to go test the highs again, which is 123.69875. What a breakout, man. Hey, G-Dog. What's up, Jimmy? Hugo. Downforce. Ego Leaf. Crypto the Narrow. So, dude. We have looked at Fartcoin unironically today. Yeah, it would have been nicer if it was above a key level, but it wasn't. So, Zash, we played the Hay song. I mean, we'll play it again, but we have to go up hundreds of points. Thanks for the 1,000 people tuned in still. We got, what, 16 more likes till 1,000? I think we could probably do that, right? $1,000 stream for all-time highs and a 4-hour live stream in 10 minutes. It'd be a marathon stream. I mean, that all is all warranted. All-time highs and 1,000 likes. Yeah, total market cap, you don't know, hit a $4 trillion peak, and it's higher. It's gorgeous. Oh my God, look at this channel chat. Imagine Bitcoin hitting the top of its channel. I mean, you're hitting the upper echelons. I mean, all-time highs, of course, but it's just, now you got 1 and 2 and kind of 3 here. You're wondering. Incredible. I hope they break it, man. Just break the channel. Like Ethereum had that same type of channel, and it broke out and back tested it and just kept going. So it's magical. Still, you know what's crazy? All of crypto is still a smaller market cap than Nvidia itself. As you can see here, Nvidia 4.428 trillion, still the only $4 trillion market cap company. You got Microsoft that briefly saw it, I think, earnings, and then now it's gone. So, yep, Nvidia is still higher than everything in crypto combined. It's crazy to think about. At least we're starting to see a little bit more life again on Bitcoin. 123,373 will not take much to get back up there. $1,020 likes. Let's freaking go. Thank each and every one of you for the 1,000 likes. And then some. Really, thank y'all. Yep, still live, dude. Still live. A dream of all dreams we are witnessing. I guess if you're... but the thing is, man, like, really is crazy. Participating in these markets, most of us have accumulated some wealth, and it's like, thinking about... we live in a completely different world than the rest of the country. Like, it is the haves and the have-nots, and it's getting wild. Like, the people without are really without. And the people with are really with. Probably more so than we've ever seen in America, maybe. To a degree. Yeah, I don't know. It's wild. Yeah, everything's still like up, but not really like accelerating like these altcoins. It is still just the Bitcoin show right now. Cardano's up against resistance, but it's kind of off its highs a little. Yeah, the Bitcoin show. US futures going positive. Very nice. These godlike channels in the S&P and the Nasdaq, just we're not overbought yet. You still got some more room to run on these. It's kind of crazy, dude. Kind of really crazy. Not at the supply line, but in the upper section of the uptrend. Beautiful. Vanishing middle class. Concerning. Yeah, well, I mean, what can you do about it, man? Like, the middle class is evaporating, absolutely. I think you've got a job market crisis going on. You've clearly got some sort of real estate issues. Supply outweighs demand by like 500,000 plus houses right now. It's like the second highest ever. Not even close to 08. 08 was like 2 million homes were for sale. Over however many people were trying to buy homes or something. It was nuts. But it's still bad. It's like the second worst time we've seen, I think, in the past 100 years or 70 years or something, real estate wise. So interest rates are high, but housing is staying high, but no one's really buying because interest rates are too high, and the people that have their homes have like 3% interest rates, so they're not selling. It's like a completely paralyzed real estate market. So people can't get hired, can't get jobs. Real estate market's frozen. AI is disrupting all sectors of tech violently right now. Pretty wild. Bitcoin Cash, no longer a hidden gem. It's been a good asset for a while. It was one of the best looking setups before all these rallies started happening. Bitcoin Cash and Maker and Litecoin. Litecoin's phenomenal. Like, I know it's high right now, but dude, if you you shouldn't care about the daily. You should care about the monthly, and the monthly is implying $209 and $272, like monthly on Litecoin. Like, if you're patient, you give me like a year, give me like 6 months to a year, Litecoin, I think it's implying that 206, that high from November 2021, and then 272 would be after that candlelight close from April 2021. Those are two targets. So classic accumulation over 1,100 days. This is the size of a freaking solar system. The structure, accumulation structure. So that's been the case. Nothing's changed. It's just gone up in price since we've been talking about it. So, and Bitcoin Cash at a double bottom off a 2017 swing low. You see the swing low there. You got 1 and 2 confirmation low. April 1st engulfing candle. It's been number go up ever since. And you're gonna test 640. Hopefully it breaks. Then we would have a confirmed double bottom. And eventually, you'd think if things get crazy, nearly $1,000 Bitcoin Cash. Bitcoin with 31 minutes to go, 123.387. We are currently trading above the old all-time high from July 14th right now, and it feels good, man, in my veins. Here's your monthly on Bitcoin. Mother of God. All right, we've already hit the 100% measure move. We've spent almost, 6 weeks testing the measure move of the coupled handle, And we are still waiting on a 1414 at 123.9. If we break that, the next target would be 131, the 1618. And if you ever wanted 1272 fib extension from 2025, it's 166. But we can target for the monthly. If you target like high to low of the cup with Hendo, man, we've already hit the 1618, exceeded it. The 2618 is almost confluent with that 2025 2618, 155, 770. So that's the next Fibonacci extension on the monthly and linear scale. Could you imagine 155? I would say let's do 130 first for the daily 2025 fib extensions. 130 from this high to low. And then 140 is like the channel's supply line. So I think 130 and 140 are great first targets if we're gonna really continue here. I'm talking about this channel. 130 fib extension we showed you, and then like up here it's just a moving target. The further we go in this channel, the higher the supply line goes. So you're like in the 140s. If it just respects it, right? If this was the demand line, this will be the supply line. Oversold in uptrend, overbought in uptrend. Fair value would be the heart line, I think. So 127 here of your trend. It's beautiful, man. Really is, and super strong. I mean, like, look where we are, 123,460. We're like $200 away from all-time highs. This is super strong. There goes the last sip of my coffee. What should I eat for dinner tonight? My meal plan doesn't come till tomorrow, so I'm gonna have to order something. Any ideas? Steak. Insanely huge steak from Steakhouse. And by the way, I go to the bathroom again. My God. What was the all-time high today? It was $123,698.75. I have an alert set up. If we make a fresh all-time high, which it looks like we probably will, we have a lot of time left. Steak, ribeye, barbecue, chicken, drumsticks, sounds okay. Yeah, I'm not really down with pizza, gluten and stuff, or I don't really care about gluten. I just like carbs. I like protein, man. That's my thing. Solana's still looking good, 202.85 at its highs of this 4-hour candle still. Ethereum's starting to make a comeback. BNB is starting to do a little bit. XRP is the worst, man. It's been real bad since that 11% pump. It's been dead money. But if they ever break 340 on XRP, that's where price discovery probably recommences, and it'll have its own day, its own headline, all that. Grace, I don't know what Cornish Patsy is. Pasty? What? What's up, Lino? Porterhouse. My God. Some good recommendations. So 123.5 right now. It's incredible. We're awaiting a fresh Haysong, a fresh all-time high in power hour. Last 26 minutes. Take it all in. Look around. Where you are right now. Deep breaths. In and out, into the nose, out the mouth, and understand where we are right now. We are in a very magical time that it's extremely rare that we get these moments in life. Okay, you know it if you participate in these markets daily. Very rare. So it's an honor to experience this rare moment with you. We now officially have an over 4-hour live stream. 4 hours and 2 minutes now. So marathon stream, we made it. Jesus chimes. I am wiped. But the portfolio is flush, so we're good there. Michael Saylor, a smart guy? Yeah, he's definitely a smart guy. He's an MIT grad, mechanical, thermonuclear engineer or something like that. He's crazy smart. But he says that the smartest people typically are the ones that are the worst decision makers when it comes to Bitcoin, because all the smart people, they always will come up with multiple reasons why not to own or buy Bitcoin. And I think that's right. A lot of people, I mean, my God, dude, you actually talk to people and they say it like, I can't believe it. I was like up in New York, in Manhattan at Club Marquee, having a good time with my Wall Street bros, his birthday, and there's a guy there, like, who, you know, he's friends of my friends, and he literally, like, I had my ear things in, preventing, you know, I don't want to lose my hearing, and he was like talking to me, and I was talking about Bitcoin. He was like, yeah, dude, Bitcoin's definitely like a scam, man. And he was talking about like Rivian autos. I'm like, you're trying to tell me Bitcoin's a scam and you're telling me about Rivian auto. And it's like unreal, like crazy that people in 2025 think Bitcoin's a scam. Super, super ignorant.
Mitch, you the best. Thanks for being on my TV every day. These days are the best, aren't they?
They are, and everyone should be grateful for them because they're just so rare. When you're here day in, day out, it's a bunch of May 22nd all the way to June 23rd. It's all that crap, you know. XRP will surprise. It'll have its day, man. It's just not today. Okay, Bitcoin closing in on a fresh all-time high. Are you kidding me, man? Wow. No way. Here we go again. All S. No, but I'm talking about like comparing like Rivian versus Bitcoin. Like, look at the chart. I mean, Rivian's, it doesn't matter. It's garbage. It's been garbage. It's trash. It's a loser. It's been a loser. It's been making lower highs, lower lows so long. And so, oh, but now it's finally gonna, dude, I mean, if we're talking about the data that existed at the time when I was talking to him, it's like, look at the trend of Bitcoin versus Rivian automaker. Like, are you kidding? It's just a joke, dude. I can't take you seriously. You're calling Bitcoin a scam and then bringing up Rivian Auto in the same sentence. And we're at a rave. We're like at a freaking DJ. I can't remember. DJ Bruce Wayne or Diplo or whatever. He was a high-end DJ, and DJ Bruce Wayne opened for him. So yeah, it's like, why are we talking about charts anyway at this rave? And why are you calling Bitcoin a scam when Bitcoin's like changed my life and your life, many others' lives, way more than Rivian Auto would ever change anyone's life ever? Okay. So I don't know what the justification was talking about that, like in terms of saying, but dude, I like Rivian. Okay, dude. All right, here we go. Just gonna play it. All-time highs, chat. All-time highs. New one, 123, 740, 24 right there. We did it, and that was it. So brief. Can we not just keep going, man? That's right, Demi, much higher. Yeah, they won't be hitting us up to 150. Ethereum's up 3.88%, Bitcoin's up 2.9%. So you know that Bitcoin dominance is still probably struggling. Yeah, kind of a lackluster Hay song, because like we'll hit all-time highs and then we're not at all-time highs anymore. I'm trying to run out the clock though, dude. I'm exhausted, and we got 20 minutes till the daily close, till more history that we keep making.
Hi Mitch. Can you take a look at Toshi? Thank you, sir.
Yeah, I'm gonna try, but not right now. Not with like, you know, we're playing the Hey song right now. Read the room, dude. Thank you for the contribution, though. Just read the room. This is I'm not live for 4 hours and 7 minutes to be looking at Toshi coin while Bitcoin's at 123.6. But thank you. I'll do what I can. That's right, Nate. It's still going, man. Meh. I mean, it's strong. There's like not much selling pressure, so I'd imagine you're probably going to do it again before the close. What would make me most happy is, again, having a daily candle close above 123.23.107.
Orange heart emoji.
Oh, Demi, thanks for the orange heart emoji. Hi with the chat. Trey Pump that says we have not seen the 144 yet. We're waiting on it. It's 123.8, 123.9, depending on what exchange. We got Ethereum spirits coming back right now, 47.80. Let's go. Nearing multi-year highs again. It's about to happen. Pretty much is happening as I'm speaking to you. Let's go. Absolutely amazing. There it is. Yep. Fresh multi-year highs on Ethereum. But this alert right here, if it goes off, it will tell me something more than we have right now. Currently, we're trading at the highest level since December 2021. And now, hold on. So close. We hit this alert. It'll be the highest price we've seen since November 12th, 2021. So close, man. But remember, the all-time high is up here. 4867.81.
Hey. Laura would go to the prom with me.
Hey, Napoleon, what's up, dude? Thanks so much, Napoleon Dynamite, man. That was close. Very, very close. What are you gonna do? Good Lord. Bass Nectar got canceled? No, we just played like most of the good songs. So. DV Trade, good to hear you. Overinvested by a lot. Vegas Nick, or whatever his name would be, proud of you. RIP. Total pushing higher indeed, but just still stuck on the Bitcoin chart, man. This is, for the next 17 minutes, I mean, just like, to look at anything else is like cringe almost. $123.6 and climbing. Stick around, whatever. Ethereum market cap. Let's see. F market cap. It has not. Oh, great question, because good catch. We have just now hit an all-time high on Ethereum market cap. Jesus chimes, chat. There it is. Eclipsing the November 2021 all-time high of 575. We did it. We had 576.93 billion. Let's frickin' go, man. History for Ethereum market cap. So that was great for you to bring that up, man. I didn't even think about it. Fantastic. Have another alert set up. We hear a fresh all-time high. We'll get it. can I buy Ethereum now? Dude, you're crazy, because you know what happened, right? In the past 7 days, Ethereum appreciated in value 30%. 30 in 7 days. And guess what? You could have constructed a trading plan. I want you to all go back to the live stream. Just go back to it, the date, and just watch the Ethereum analysis. Go back to August 6th and just watch the stream. Watch it here, XRP, Solana, BNB. They were all recapturing or reconfirming levels as support. And if that's the case, anyone out there can construct trading plans with stop losses below with good upside if it doesn't fail. And this one, 30% in 7 days. Phenomenal. Yeah, thanks, Eric Trump. What's up, Eric, man? Dude, you want to hear something crazy? You're going to hate it because it's cringe, but Ethereum is up 65% since Eric Trump told everyone to buy Ethereum and thank him later. So we got to give credit where credit's due. Though it did lose 50% of its value, if you just held and kept buying, you're now up from taking his sage advice. That's crazy. 190 days. Beautiful. I've been live streaming, talking about stuff like that all day. So you can rewind the stream, or you can join the Patreon or Citadel. Thanks for the 1,100 people tuned in. How many likes we got? Thanks for the 1,071 likes. We could definitely get 1,100 likes. 13 minutes till the daily close. 13 minutes till the highest daily candle close literally ever. And Ethereum is now kind of like, how close we are. If you don't know, my God, we got to get a little higher, man. Just a little bit. We were doing it at the highs on Ethereum. We need a candle close today above $4,811.90 for a historical daily close on Ethereum. We're so close, but currently below that high. It would be the second highest daily candle close ever, but yeah, we'll need one last push in the next 13 minutes if we want crazy history. Very, very close. And that was amazing. Hope you benefited from it. I mean, these are fun streams, but these are not the streams like to be strategizing for making money. Like, you miss those. Those are streams where people aren't watching. That's where it's like we don't have over 1,000 people watching. This is a party stream. This is a, hey, we put in the good work and now benefiting from that. From doing the right thing. No, why I use Ideal Nutrition, I believe it's called. It's good though. Let me see if I can try to, I don't know, man, 12 minutes. He wanted something. Someone had a request, a late request, and that's Toshi coin. Ugh. God. Why do this to me? Dude, you're getting a Toshi, dude. I mean, it's a nice trend. Very nice trend. I like the higher highs, higher lows. Very good, but currently trading up against the key resistance candle close from May 2025. To break that would be momentous. It would probably have some serious consequence. Reversal. And next one would be 1.04 tenth of 1 penny. If they broke 8/4 of 1 penny, and then after that would be 1.4 tenths of 1 penny would be that. So that'd be your targets. But that's wonderful accumulation. Lots of higher lows in here. Just a good trend going on. It's probably something like this. Yeah, like look at that. 3 on the bottom, really. 1 on the top. And you're testing the heart line. You break that heart line, I mean, take you to way higher. So really strong with all these higher lows. You just got to break overhead resistance, and then you're probably gonna have a party. Good trend. Way better than most other altcoins in terms of trend analysis, and more than before. This is way better. So you're better than some crap we've looked at today by far. All right. Thank you, dude. Victor, thanks, man. 47.71. 10 minutes. Okay, we're in the home freaking stretch. Been live all freaking day, man. The heartline of the Bitcoin channel. Like 127 or so. Yeah, my God, just think about the potential for up if we're actually going into price discovery. It'd be crazy. We're really strong right now still. I mean, 123.6 and just holding after that initial pullback, just up here. What are we, less than $200 away from all-time highs again? And Bitcoin, or sorry, Ethereum's off those highs. I think we made the highest level maybe since November 2021 because we were so close to that alert. Yeah, man, we're not things to talk about. I'm hungry and I'm strung out a little bit right now. What's up, Friend Zone? Thanks for the sub on YouTube. Xander, thanks for the sub on YouTube. Vinny, thanks for the sub on YouTube. Oh, man. Did not get my cardio in today, which is bad. Yes, mythologist. I wouldn't say going strong. Bitcoin is. I'm just running out the clock, dude. 8 minutes until I can retire for the evening. Be sure to join the Discord chat. If you're in here and you're new, you want to be in the Discord because you care about technical analysis. You just want to be there and you want to watch more of these streams. I notify you when I go live in the Discord, and there's like educational resources tab for free in the Discord. So where if you're getting into this foreign language of technical analysis and trading, the educational resource tab will certainly guide you in the right direction when you're starting your trading journey. And it's just the source material. There's no catch. There's no affiliate marketing links. It's literally just, I'm trying to help people learn this stuff, okay? The least amount of overhead possible, if none. You know, you can tune into the stream every day for free and not even watch ads and learn. And that's what the internet, I think, is meant for. Empowering others. So other people utilizing it for showing body parts to make a lot more money than I'm making, right?
Been here since the start. Thank you for everything, my friend. I founded you via another stream, some crypto after dark jokester. Can I get your opinions on Bitcoin loans?
Mike, thank you, dude, for the 20. Crypto dark. Well, what was the name of my night stream back in the day on Hyped on Crypto? The old logo somewhere. Crypto and Chill, maybe. Should bring that back. I don't even know. Bitcoin loans. I don't know. Like, there's a TA technical analysis channel, right? And I'm not really sure. I mean, loans backed by Bitcoin, if it can be regulated, of course, sounds like a good idea. But yeah, I don't know. that's not something I've really looked into much. So I'm looking for this old logo from the start, from the beginning. It's got to be in here somewhere. Just looking. We got time, man. We got 5 minutes till the close. What's up, Ricky Y, CMAC, and Motion? Thank y'all for joining the sub on YouTube. Thank y'all. Appreciate it. If you haven't hit that like button, that bell, that sub yet, go ahead and do it. All right? Do it for Bitcoin, man. Do it for all-time highs. History. Come a long way from 3K. I don't know. I'd have to look more into this to find it, probably. Probably on some other hard drive. Dang. What are you gonna do? All right. JP. Yeah, man, those are the days. Back in the day, dude. There's still that one YouTube video of Matt, and one of his detractors put it up, and that's the only presence of Matt Beasley that exists on the internet, is that one video of, like, I guess the whole fallout of the whole crazy, you know, he had to change his name because of something. I don't know, whatever it was. It was a wild ending to, like, our time, you know, but he helped me develop my brand, so I do appreciate that. I hope he's doing well wherever he's at. Todd, I never even interacted with Todd. Never met him or talked to him or anything. So program scarcity, you predict we will see all-time high today. Well, it's already over. It's already happened. That red line on the screen was the old all-time high, so we've done it. And we're just 3 minutes and change, dude. Like, bear with me, man. I'm just cooked now. I am inverse of locked in because just tired. Yes, Madhu. Bitcoin price dropped. Yes, it dropped, I guess. Painful Dr. P. Oh, I don't know about a bread stream. Not sure. I couldn't even hear you, man. I'll probably just order like a steak or something. Why not? Discord link says invalid. Is it? Check the one pinned in the chat? Look above in your chat. That Discord link should not be. And if you ever get a friend request or a message in Discord of someone that it looks like my profile, be aware that there are scammers impersonating me trying to scam you. Okay? They're there. There's nothing you can do about it. They're from India or Nigeria. They're third worlders. They got nothing. They're scammers. Trying to take your money, acting like me, and it's not. I'm not messaging you or friend requesting you and then contacting you about making money. I'm not. That's the scammers. I just had to say it because someone just brought it up. Local on the 8s. The most important local on the 8s in the history of Bitcoin. Let's freaking go. One minute, man. Let me run out this freaking clock. Well, Ethereum's not gonna it's gonna be the second highest daily candle close ever. We almost had, at the highs, we would have had an all-time high candle close on Ethereum, but just not quite. So 45 seconds till history of all history, and there's nothing they can do to take it away from us. Even if we fell below 123.23.107, it'd still be highest price ever, highest close ever, highest 3-day candle close ever too. So all kinds of history being made. Dang, 1,100 likes. We freaking did it, man. Thank y'all so much. Local on the 8s is a Weather Channel terminology. On the 58 on the local at the Weather Channel every 08, 18, 28, 38, 48, 58. It's called Local on the 8s. They do a 2-minute segment of showing your local weather forecast before they go back to regular scheduled programming. And my uncle worked at the Weather Channel when I was growing up, so like I watched the Weather Channel a lot. One of our viewers, friends of the community is a decorated meteorologist. So there it is, chat. History. Jesus chimes, the highest daily candle close we've ever seen, and we even closed above the intraday all-time high back from July. We've freaking done it, man. It feels so good. It's telling your boss to watch his mouth season. That's where we are right now. Now to 0. Cabo. No, it'd be fun to see what happens now with these altcoins. Like, you're probably, this is a good, conducive environment for random crazy pumps on different coins. You don't know which ones will do it, but this is a good environment, man. Never before seen. I'm gonna ping everyone in the Discord. For the ones living under the rock. It's done. So this might continue, man. I mean, like, you just don't know. We've done it. We broke all-time highs. We closed above all-time highs. We got as high as 123,740. And just currently trading 123,420. Is that a joint? I'm not that guy. That's right, man. It's classic, dude. This is the classic pump stream set. It never gets old either. It's wild. Because we don't play it unless it's a moment like this. All the quiet quitting. It would be amazing, man. The 140s would be the overbought target of the uptrend. But let's break 123,839 first. 123.9, the 1414, the 2025 1414, and then let's go to the 130, 1618 first. Why does it keep going? Can it please pull back so I can end the stream? I need a good moment to end, and it's like you can't just end your stream when Bitcoin's, new day, new candle, new 4 hour, and it's like, well, we're gonna be positive and maybe push towards all-time highs again. Just up here, man. Thanks for the 1,052 people here, the 1,140 likes, and the $123,550 Bitcoin. Really. Incredible. Come on, man. Let's do something crazy. Let's pump or dump, man, so I can play the Hey song or get out of here. After hours trading has concluded on the equities market. Now it's the overnight market opening. I really had to go to the bathroom. How are they doing this? What are they doing, man? 123.6 plus. Okay, we're like $100 away from all-time highs. Wow. How can I think about leaving? You go live for 4 hours and 30 minutes. And still be live and then tell me. Stream Elements does not work? What are you talking about? Stream Elements does work. People have been tipping all day. Someone test out the Stream Elements. 123, 646 right here. 659. Are you kidding? We gonna go for a new all-time high on the new day? Probably. Never mind, you clicked the wrong. Okay, good. You're like giving me heart palpitations. Like, what? My one Altcoin doesn't work anymore. Everything's breaking. Of course, it's 2025. Just stay for the rest of the day, dude. Yeah, man. Let me just like stay for another 10 hours or however long. 6 hours, 4 hours. 123, 717. We're about to do it, man. We're about to freaking do it. We are doing it. Oh my God, it's so close. Like, we'll hear it immediately. There it is, all-time highs. Pump this S, chat. 123, 777, 783. All-time freaking highs. Don't you feel like we're on the rooftop bar? So really closing in on the 1414 fib extension.
Testing. It works. Please calm down.
Thanks so much, Wayne Batson, for the test. See, it worked, man. Okay, we'll just set up another alert, I guess, if we can do it again. Maybe that was it, man, right? And Ethereum had it, sorry, it was super eclipsed by Bitcoin. But Ethereum, if you didn't know, highest 4-hour candle close since December 2021, maybe November, highest, second highest daily candle close on Ethereum in the history of Ethereum. That's phenomenal. I mean, it was the highest daily candle close we had seen officially since, yes, November. November what? November 8th. Wow, November 8th, 2021. That was just unreal. Second highest close ever on your second largest crypto in the entire world. So you wonder if it's gonna take a breather or if it's just Bitcoin's gonna run or what. Sol was next. It ran today, so past 2 days has been real good. Yep, no way to end the stream when Bitcoin's doing this, man. It's crazy. It's just hard to focus, you know. 123, 755 in no man's land outside of the 1414. 123, 797 fresh all-time high again, chat. Again. Have we seen the 8? Yeah, we saw 123, 811. That is the new all-time high. Yeah, they're not really letting it freak out, right? It's like $100 all-time high pullback. $100 all-time high pullback. When Hey Song, well, you know, it's pretty much like a full-time Hey Song, man. I mean, all-time Hey Song. We're just going to keep playing it. We did play it initially for that first cross. But now it's like, if we could start really going to like 124, Sure. It's soon season. Hey, song on repeat, and well, Bitcoin's given us this past couple hours. There it is, 123, 807, 808, 811's the number to beat. We just tested the all-time high. There it is, breaking all-time highs. 123, 814, 815, new highs. Love, man. But see, there's like all-time highs and then pull back. Like, when really go? Yeah, this is like my favorite deep progressive house song ever, or one of them. Just sitting there, man, all-time highs. $8.12 still. There's that 1414. You see how like we're at it. It's like 839, and we're at 815 or whatever. $839, man. Fresh all-time high again, chat. Another one. 824, 830. And climbing. Incredible. We haven't officially seen it yet. We're off by like a few dollars. Phenomenal, man. I just want to say this is great. Feels good, man. All you had to do is just believe. Take this fault, man. This is cool. Boom.
Texas Fartman tipped $100. Been watching you since 2020. Love you.
Dang, Texas Far, man. Thanks so much for the C-Note, the 100. Thanks so much for watching all these years. 5 freaking years of support. Thank you for that contribution, man. And here's to 5 more. Texas Fart, man. Hype in the chat. He's a fart coin whale, apparently. Fart coin. Thanks, dude. We're just here, man. We're just hanging around at the highest level in human history with no asks. Like, who's asking? Who is selling right now? No one's selling. There are only people buying and FOMOing. 123, 834. We are... Have we done it?
Hey, Mitch.
$5 off.
Exciting times with BTC. Curious, what's your 5-year forecast for Bitcoin if you had a crystal ball? You think we hit 500K?
1 second. Jesus chimes. We've officially hit the 2025 144 fib extension on this chart. We finally freaking did it, man. It was 123.839. There it is. The next one, the next Fibonacci node would be $130,870. Did it, man. And I don't have like predictions, man. Okay, I don't do those because again, I don't even act like I know where where an asset's going when there's a good trade setup. But I'm just saying, if this channel is respected, you could be in the 140s and be overbought in the uptrend. Okay, that's all I can tell you. The 140s, if you're just like stupidly overbought, oh my god, and there's a lot of downside, it's still in the uptrend, right? So 140s. would be a technical that's like best case scenario for this channel. Okay, the uptrend. 1414. We've done it, man. 123.9. We have not yet seen 124 ever, but it looks like it's on its way. We have an alert set up for it. 124 is kind of just, it's a psychological zeros, like every $1,000 could be, but yeah, 125 seems like the big one, right? The 2 and the 5. That's right, LMNOP. Time to be alive, 123.926. I've been live now 4 hours and 43 minutes, and I just cannot get away because Bitcoin won't let me. Just won't let me, man. Bitcoin's up $565 on the new day, up 0.46%. So nothing crazy, but still. Never seen these levels before. No one else streaming Litecoin, James? What do you mean? No one's streaming Litecoin. Yeah, no, we know no one's streaming Litecoin. Litecoin live, bro. 123.952, a new all-time high again as I'm speaking to you. Good God. Let's go. We're $3, $2 away from 124 first time. There it is. History chat. 124. Can we please get some hype in the chat? Good God. And we must pull back because every zero is a level, dude. Well, we can't just break, you know, the zero and go. We have to hit it and then no, pull back, bro.
It's okay. Pressure makes diamonds.
Okay, dude.
I love pressure.
That's like the cringiest Tangia. I gotta delete that one. Definitely get rid of that one. Cringe, bro. Wow. Still though, 124 is spectacular. I am currently positively beside myself. All right. If we get a new all-time high, I'll get an alert. But my God, that might be a good time to take a breather and go get some dinner, dude. Because I'm sorry, a 5-hour live stream. I'm an old man now, so. What's up, expat Matt? What's up, I win? Deltronics. Masalia, Matala, Cryptonera, Gold Black, State of B, Arsh, Lifts, Chiblaba, David B. Hello, everybody. Sorry, man, it's been a long stream.
Been following along for years. Thank you for all you do.
Mr. Relentless, thanks so much for the $13.99 Canadian Suba chat. And it's an honor. Really, really appreciate it. Each and every one of all the contributions today, and the support, the likes, the new subs, the current subs, everyone, new patrons, new Citadel members, renewing ones, the team, the mods, everybody. It's been a long time coming.
Please get rid of the clapping Texan. He cheapens my existence and makes me re.
Yeah, the clapping Texan, but not the Texas fart guy or whatever. He can stay. Dan, that's what the stream's all about, man. I mean, these pump streams are amazing. They're just rare, and the days that the 99% of streams that are not like today, super education centric, and even today when we're in the lulls, we're always trying to teach and you know, further progress people on their trading journey. 123.867. It is strong, man. It is super strong. I mean, that pullback was almost nothing, and we're already closing in on 123.9 again, which is, we saw an all-time high, a fresh one of 124.33. That's the new one to beat. Do I have any plans when I reach 124K? What do you mean when I reach 124K? 124K what's? Here we go again. Oh, yes, here we go again. 123.991. And we crack it, man. 125 seems like, because the 1414 would be the level where we're at now, and we're above it a little bit. Ethereum about to go positive on the 4 hours. It had a little pullback top right here. Solana looking strong the 4 hour. XRP is just cooked, I guess, for it. They might just be saving this for another day. It's not going anywhere. It looks like an Ember Head and Shoulders almost, right? Looks nice, but win bids, dude. I don't know when it's going to catch it. It's not catching bids like all these other cryptos. Something's up with it. It's not good. Not good right now. $123.969. I mean, it could be any second now. We just bust through 124 and run straight to 125. $125, super psychological. 125, 150, 175, 200. But I think being above 100, you'd be surprised. 200 in time. Good God, dude. Trying to stay alive, trying to keep together, trying to keep my composure, because it's just, yeah. Thanks for the 1,165 here. Thanks for the 1,182 likes. We got more likes than we got viewers now. Now that's when we're cooking, man. That's how you know we're cooking. I just hope you were involved. I hope you were a market participant in Bitcoin or Ethereum. It's a win. It's been a win-win lately for either. Not so much the others. I mean, BNB is good. What's up, Scrog? Kirby, what's up? Mezogami, yeah, it's a fat horse. Gold kind of running too, yeah. I didn't even look at gold today. It's been just like completely overshadowed. Yeah, it's good. I mean, gold's probably gonna do it, man. Bitcoin though, all-time highs. Here we go, about to be. We're like $10. The all-time highs, chat. Are you kidding me? No freaking way. 124.44 and that's it. There's nothing here till 125. I mean, there's no resistance. Like literally, it's outer space. You're exceeding the 1414 fib extension from 2025's peak to valley, and it's now nothing burger. Asia is awake. Probably got another hour or so till Asian markets, right? It's like 8:30 a.m. and 8:22 a.m. in Beijing, I think.
Thank you, sir, for great stream.
Tuber Ta, thank you for the 20 super chat, and thank you for watching, and thank you for contributing. If you don't know, if you're newer, like I've been doing this 7.5 years streaming, and I've never monetized my live streams ever. Okay, so like it's 100% crowdsourced the entire 7.5 years. I play copyright music, so I can't monetize anyway. I do that by choice to enhance the quality of the stream. I don't have affiliate marketing links. I've never had a sponsor, of course, voluntarily. Like I get sponsorship like opportunities literally every single day of my life. I get massive emails of it. I don't do it. So it's like, you are my sponsor. I'm crowdsourced by you, and it's been that way for a really long time, since the beginning. And so that's not going to change. So I'm saying like contributions from like Tubata and others, Texas Fart Man, like it is, if it's not y'all, it's no one. So thank you for that. And in return, like, you know where my integrity is. It's always with you. It always has been with a viewer. You think about what other content creators do. They'll have sponsors. They'll be pushing affiliate marketing links on you for exchanges. What happens if the exchange rug pulls you? It very well could. I couldn't sleep at night. So anyway, we're still just up against that 124. We hit it again. We did hit a new all-time high. The number to beat is 124, 119. We've done it, man. No, we played the Hayson multiple times already, but every time we're hitting a new high, it's like pulling back hundreds of dollars and not going anywhere for a long time, for many minutes. And futures, meh. Bunch of meh on the altcoins. It's just been the Bitcoin show, man. That's what it's been. So, all right, 123.8. That's where that 1414 is. We're right at it, man. We currently trading below it now. So just know, big extension. I haven't even ordered my food yet. I gotta do that. Thank you, Tuber Top. Thanks, man. I see the comment in chat. We got less than 7 minutes to an official 5-hour live stream. It's been a long time since I did a 5-hour stream. I've done 4-hour streams, but not 5, I don't think. Maybe I'll just run out the clock. I gotta really get to the bathroom though. Will, it's in the description. It's Stream Elements, certainly the best. Remember, if you super chat me like Tubertah did, Google gets 30% of that. Then I pay 37% on top of that to the IRS. So between Google and the IRS, I get the minority of the money via super chat. But if you tip via Stream Elements, at least I don't have to deal with that 30% Google fee charge. Okay, just letting you know. Grateful for all of it. So. Solana's still looking hot, man. Starting to run again. 203.80. Yeah, G-Dog. Beer on empty stomach. Yeah, man. That's call that getting value on your money. You hold shares, Robbie? Well, I mean, yeah, I definitely got some shares of Google too, so, and some calls. How do you even tip with Stream Elements? It's simple, man. People have been doing it forever. There's a time I didn't even have Super Chat on, but just figured why not. Because some countries, yeah, it's easier to do it like that, so. Dude, we're just like revving back up. 123, 962, 972. Are you kidding? 986, 990, 24K chat. We did it again. We're back at 124. No freaking way. I mean, yes, freaking way. It makes sense because there's nothing here. Like, you got a 1272 that you're above right now. 123, 839. You were trading above it. So you're at 124, you're the psychological aspect of the zeros, that's it. You're like above it, there's nothing till 125 at all. OP is up, yeah, OP. Well, I mean, dude, it was just one of the many that were doing it and it just happened to be perfect where it was at. So yeah, OP coin. It's a new day though, did it? What's up, J-Torp?
Torp tipped $25. Been watching since 2019. I've been in and out of the Patreon and bought a condo in SoCal thanks to your educational streams. Thanks, El Jefe.
Wow, J-Torp. Thanks so much for the 25, and that's incredible. Thank you for attributing me to some of the success you've had. That's amazing. Very grateful. Thank you, man, for giving me a chance, okay? Because I'm just trying to teach the things that the smartest people out there in this field have taught us, and I'm just a conduit. So I'm not smart, they're smart. Bitcoin's at all-time highs. Are you kidding? Wow. Well, let's just play it, dude. I mean, my God, it's like just really up there. What did my internet go out? The price stopped. Oh, there it is. 124, 150. Another all-time high. 185, 200. Nothing here, dude. This is price discovery levels, so. How are we playing the hate song again? 124, 202, 2011. All-time highs. I'm speaking to you. Hello? 225, 234, 242, 47, 250. Dude, we're at all-time highs, man. 311 right there. Another all-time high. We were right, chat, all along. All those normies out there, all the normies that played it safe, thought they knew everything, still working, still grinding away. Sorry, dude. We were right. And it feels really good, man. It's a continuous we were right.
Absolutely epic stream. Cheers to all-time high.
Hey, Pluto, man. Thanks for the vibe, man. Pump this S. Keep the market buys up on Bitcoin, I guess. Hit Normies BTFO. Dude, we're so close. I mean, we're there. I have to go to the bathroom so bad. 308. 313 was the high. Let's have another alert set up. My God. Can I even set it all the time? Insane, man. All-time high on Bitcoin, chat. 314, 317.99 now. 329, new 343. All-time highs, man. Pump all night, dude. 10 seconds till an official 5-hour live stream. Are you kidding, man? Are you kidding? Uh, 393. We're doing things, man. Still. Okay. 520. Chat, we're melting up $1,150 right there on the new day. Well exceeding the 144 now. Have you checked your portfolios? Do you know where your portfolio's at? Back to 124.5. I haven't been able to do anything but stream. I can't even do things.
What's the second best? There is no second best.
There truly is no second best, but if you had to go with the second best, you got Ethereum, okay, top right here. They're trying to do something, but yeah, it's the Bitcoin show. But I don't know, Solana's doing well right now. It's at its highs of the new day, and BNB's right around there. XRP is starting to do something. Oh, it's up 0.65%. Not bad. Okay. But everything just kind of doesn't matter when Bitcoin's at all-time highs. Like, I just don't care.
Will Roselle tipped $25. Thanks for sharing the knowledge.
Hey, Will
It's making
Roselle.
my life better.
Is a Roselle. Thanks so much, dude, for the 25 and contribution, and it's an honor to be able to cover this stuff with y'all. Okay, these are very unprecedented historic times that we will look back and be like, man, remember August 13th, 2025? Oh, yeah, dude, that day was nuts. 99% of days are not like today. So bask in it. Do not take it for granted. Just marinate in the moment.
Again and again. Wu-Tang money mouth face.
Pupil, thanks for 1272. Hey, man, really appreciate it, dude. Yeah, again and again we go as my bladder ever expands. As the stream eclipses the 5-hour mark, here I am. We're still here, dude. Wow. Okay, so we're cooling off finally. Wow, that was insane. We hit an all-time high, a fresh one of 124,533. That is now the number to beat. Poor normies, dude. Go look out your window and see all the normies. They don't even know what's going on right now. They don't even know it's happening. What? Even if they do they even own any? I don't know. Okay, so, all right. That was freaking nuts, dude. We're off the highs now by 700 points. Maybe we're going to get a breather and we continue later, like maybe like 4 or 5 a.m. We'll catch some more bids, but that might have been it for me. This might be my stopping point, dude. I just got to like chill, dude. 5-hour, 4-minute live stream. So thanks to everyone for coming out. Super grateful. Love y'all. Extremely humbling experience, you know, from where it all started and where we are now. And I'm wondering if it will continue. It's never stopped. I mean, it's stopped, it's stalled, it's paused, but eventually we're always hearing a new Hey song. So I'll be back. Join the Discord. Discord link is pinned in the chat above. So until next time, respect the T. A.
Absolutely epic stream. Cheers to all-time high. Love you, Mitch. Chestad super chatted $49.99. Thanks for the long stream. Pretty awesome one.
My name is JP. I'm a robot. I like robots. I have a robot vagina.
I have some evidence Man Bear Pig could be in this area.
I don't know, sir.
And then, just like that.
Adios, turd nuggets.
Oh wow, Chestad, thank you so much for the $50 super chat. I didn't see that. I was definitely in the bathroom when that happened. So thank you so much, man. For Chestad, Kings, man. Love y'all. Peace. See y'all in the Discord for real.